And let me tell you something. I am here for you, chat. Hell yeah! It's time for video games! Yeah! Oh, yeah! I wish I could do the same moves as the monkey. I'm trying.
Overlord the
I'm trying.
Subscribed for 5 months.
Trying to do the monkey.
Buzzers.
Trying to do... Just like going in and off the screen. Overlord Dean, thank you. I don't know about Bussers. I don't know where it went. I take no responsibility. Hopefully everyone's doing okay today. Little late start to the stream today. I'm sorry. I have no excuses other than I saw a J-Dong video and I wanted to watch it. No excuses at all. Did I cut my hair? Jen flowbead the sides over the weekend. If you're saying my hair looks different from yesterday, let me tell you something, brother. It's called having curly hair. And every day, it's just a new adventure. You see gray hair? Absolutely. Yeah. There's a little gray up there. It's natural. It's normal. It's not a lot of gray hair, but it is. I mean, that's definitely gray. That is 100% gray. Like, there's no debating it. How old am I again? 27 years old. Just turned 27 today. Did grad school give me the gray hair? Well, I was in grad school 10 years ago. So can't really blame the grad school. The stress is getting to me? Not really. No, I don't feel particularly stressed in any significant way. Is my monitor tweaking out? Maybe I'm just hallucinating. It almost looks like it's like strobing. Don't mind me, guys. Grad school made you go gray at 24. So, like, I didn't think grad school was that bad, but I was still just really stressed out during that period of my life anyways. You know, I got it from the heating oil incident. Honestly, yesterday was like the lowest of lows and the highest of highs. One of the worst customer service experiences ever, followed by the best. I'm trying to unlock MR5 quests fast to do the Assassin's Quest before it disappears tomorrow. Any big advice? Just do every assigned quest that they give to you. But I don't think you have to be MR5 to do the Assassin's Creed quest. I think it's a high rank stuff. You just need a bunch of Senu's feathers. If you're on PC, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody releases something that will at least give you the item it takes to create the mantle. I would be shocked if that doesn't happen. Did you miss the jammers? You did. Do you need? I think you still just need the base. All right, somebody in chat tell me if I'm wrong. You just need like the base stuff, right? Is there actually like a high rank Senu's feather, whatever it is? I don't think so. Even still, like, it's not a big deal. As long as you have the mantle itself, that's a lot more important than putting a couple decos in there. It's mostly used for gathering. It does do increased damage on monsters if they don't see you. And so there are certain monsters and certain matchups where it's nice having. You have no idea? That's okay. So we are basically done for now with the village in 4U. We've got one Molten Tigrex to do. After that Molten Tigrex, we're just going to go through Guild. And there are 36 quests until Snake. So I don't know if I'm going to get there today, but I might get pretty close. It depends. I mean, the fact that it's a minute that you got to wait automatically, like 36. Sometimes you think about all the quests you've done. You know, if you've done 1,000 quests, like that's like 1,000 minutes of waiting. Snake is a big snake. There's a big snake in this game. Tomorrow we're going to be doing more of this during the day stream. Night stream, I think we're going to start a Neo 2 playthrough on my other channel. So, like winking, wink. Make sure to join the Discord. All right, let's play some video games. Ooh, I'm so little. Oh, I'm so tiny. Oh, oh no. Did I finally make an OnlyFans? Just gonna have a little stream somewhere where you're allowed to play background music if you feel like it, without being at the risk of having your entire existence shut down. Wouldn't that be nice? Where's like Feline Groomer? How do you get that? Is that a daily skill? Oh, there it is. That's not very good. Can you give a gape for your 106 subs? We did a big gape yesterday. Oh, you want game sound? Fine. How does that? Early shop? This is actually not that early for us. Usually I try to start a little bit earlier than this. Announce in Discord? Obviously. Absolutely. Yep. Yep. I will. It's a good way, I think, to have that channel not languish when I'm not putting out edited content on there. It's also a good place to do some variety. So, it'll be a good time. So I think traps do work on him. At least they work up here. The working class was sleeping when I came. It wasn't that late. It was like, I think we started at like 6:30, which would have been like 11:30. Some people are awake around then. But my sympathies, comrade. You'd rather not be hunted so I can wear your skin as an armor? Dude, a golden Nargacuga would be pretty sweet, right? Alright, so priority is breaking the face, because that makes everything else a lot easier. We're also going to save all of our mounts until it's fully enraged. Oh, we could probably get a hit off here. Not gonna help if we don't hit. Yeah, last stream we fought him once. We actually got almost every single thing we needed. Those are some okay hits. You do want to break the head, because the head becomes a much better hit zone. And then if you break the claws, I guess he trips a lot more. No, he wasn't that bad. It was actually interesting. He almost feels like he doesn't have a lot of life. I don't know if anybody else feels that way about Molten. my button here. That attack is very hard to evade, though. I don't really know how you're supposed to evade it. When he, like, kind of, like, tweaks his head around. This is Special Tigrex. Yeah, he is pretty big. They were just going to go with the combos until he's fully enraged. Oh. The ledge almost got me. Man, we were doing naked Rajang last night. And I'm not normally one to complain about ledges, but woo! It can be pretty rough sometimes. So he's an interesting Tigrex in that his enraging is very important. Wow, did I actually, like... I think I got hit by one of the little clouds of dust. So I'm very dumb. I can't tell if he's fully enraged or not. He probably is. So when he's enraged, his head and arms become much weaker. Normally they're very strong. They're very resistant to damage. You know, I have a Blendtec blender. They are pretty good. I think that's both claws. We're gonna go for the head here. I'm just assuming he's at maximum enrage now. I could be wrong. I think he gets more red. Oh, he just got out of enrage. That's really unfortunate. You can tell because he's got so much less blood coming out. Well, even though he's not enraged, I might still keep going for the head anyways. Wait, hold on. He's going to do this. I'm going to go from here. Oh! I actually hit the tail. That was amazing. Good fall. I'll say this fight is definitely going way better than the first time I've refought him. Enigma, hello. I think that'll be. remaining monsters I have remaining. So the biggest thing that's going to be slowing us down is we got to get to high rank. Sorry, G rank. And I don't know if you mean just in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate or in total. We should be able to get the G rank pretty quickly, though. Like, definitely by tomorrow. Nice! Please, please, please. And he was barely down at all. Huh? No, this is high rank. The thing is like, usually when you get like a G rank expansion to a game, in the village they give you some of like the higher end monsters to fight. Just to give you a little taste. Oh god. This is in a tough spot. Okay, hold on. Yeah, this is Molten Fire Cannon. Is this a Gold Wrathing Greatsword? Nope, this is a Seregios Greatsword. Does that roar one-shot? Nope. The reason it did so much damage was because I had a Blast Blight on me. Which game is this? This is Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Turnip, hello. Good morning, good evening. I love you. Keep going for the tail. Nice. The actual things I need from him are just basic cards anyways. So like I don't really care if I don't get the head break. I mean, I'd like it. With that all on his own. Losing is really winning. As long as we're having a good time. That is such a hard move to evade. So, special thing about this greatsword, outside of it looking good, and being powerful and having good sharpness, is every time you evade 3 times with it out, it restores 5 hits of sharpness. Kind of a big deal. Well, that went pretty smoothly, I'd say. Oh, we did break the head. We at least partially broke the head. Did we break it on that final hit? Oh, it wasn't that bad. That was only one, Did we even get him out? We got one out. Is this an early stream? Most of my streams on Twitch are going to be early from now on, Z-Split. In fact, I started a bit later than I normally would have wanted to. It feels more like 5 hits. It could be 10 hits. And give Maldi a little kiss. So I think we only need one carapace. I don't think we've gotten it yet, actually. But I think we do definitely have everything we need now. He's got some really good pieces of armor as well. I think it's like, he's so small today. Did I change my video settings? Nope. Maybe I'm just large. I don't know what happened. Don't really know. Alright, so we can upgrade our cheddar blade. Perfect. Really good. I think that's it. Let's go to Sunsnug Isle. I'd still like to get them, like, some equipment. We've been failing pretty badly. And part of it is I need to get better cats. Do I have an expert +8 charm? I don't know if I can do anything with it yet. Bringing Miguel back. Get Percheroso as a team attack? It's pretty good, right? Does it give you health and stamina? Well, I like the name Sorega. Sorega sounds good. Sometimes you still get a thing out of that anyways. Alright. I think I could finally put an armor and a weapon on Texas.
Oh.
That's paralysis? He'll never get one, though, right? What does it even look like? Oh, it's kind of cute. Good evening. It is mid-morning where I am, Ravix. Not quite 11 a.m. Not Miguel. Give Miguel armor first. Miguel doesn't even need armor. I don't need armor. Look, if I could take my armor off and give it to Miguel, I would. All right. Some very extraordinarily dumpy quests coming forward. Not like trainer this whole time. Yeah, I'm gonna use item sets. Is that a Twitch TV tweaking out? A little bit for me, yeah. I mean, I'm just used to it at this point. I wonder how that stuff works on YouTube. This is a part where I'm usually like regretting not having auto tracker because I spend almost as much time looking the goddamn monster as I am fighting it. Guess we'll go 864. He's got to be in one of them. I love this clown suit. Grass looks like yellow rice. It looks like kind of interesting when you upscale it to HD. Like, they went with a very different art style in 4U compared to like basically any other game that they've ever made. Like, it's a very distinct looking game. Like, you can glance at it and be like, oh, they did something different here. Like, it's somewhere between being realism while at the same time being, like, hyper contrasty. Like, you gotta look at this area in particular to kind of get a real sense for what it is they were going for. It's like their flagship map. Exaggerated realism? I don't know if that's a real thing or not, but sounds pretty good. You're not knocked down. Filtered by low rank, but get over here. Also from like a map design, yeah, the ancestral steps like definitely feels very 4U. So I watched a couple more of those Defunct Land videos, and now my YouTube recommendations 100% assumes I'm just completely obsessed with Disney and Disney properties. And it's like, I'm not that into it. I just like reading about people standing in line. I did watch the Handwich one. I only watched it through the first Handwich, though. I wasn't that interested in learning how to make all the Handwiches. FastPass video was great. The most interesting thing about the FastPass video is, like, it's still in active development. They've switched over to Genie Plus, which is literally like pay to win, skipping lines and stuff. Kind of messed up. It's not even necessarily gacha line leading. It's like, for a family of 4, spend $60 a day to get access to a system where you then spend $60 a ride to get on. Like, I'm sure it's a good ride and all, but like, $120 for 10 minutes seems like a pretty steep value proposition. Well, the gaming of the system for this one, Toad, is rather than automatically making people who know how the system works to abuse it, we're just going to let you spend money. Just give us money, and we'll get you on the ride. $120 is 10 minutes and other services. You like that, don't you? Vegas can get $120 for 30 seconds of fun? I mean, okay, when it comes to gambling, yes. I mean, you can go thousands of dollars. The item. Keep the Thunderbug. Turbo clear? It wasn't that fast. It should have been faster. I mean, without getting to spoilers, it's funny how the very first attempt to help with lines with the paper tickets more or less was the best one. Disney is greedy, always has been. I'm not going to go to bat for Walt Disney at all, but my very limited base understanding is they were one of the better paying and better treating animation studios amongst their peers back in the day. Now, Walt Disney very rapidly became a massive asshole after the creation of the Snow White movie, but up until then, it wasn't the worst thing ever. Monkey? Obviously, nowadays, it's like an unstoppable behemoth that abuses copyright. Like, I don't know. Pretty soon they're going to turn Mickey into an actual, like, religious figure or something. Snow White was like a century ago? Yeah. 1937? Something like that? By comparing them to Hanna-Barbera, I don't even know who to compare them to. It was just on one of the Defunct Land videos I watched. They're like... They were saying how Disney, at the time, was one of the better paying. That being said, in the same breath, they were talking about 6 to 7 hour work weeks. 6 to 7 day work weeks. During the completion of the movie, so... I guess they couldn't be that great. Say hi to Brazil. Hello to Brazil. Is it still ciao in Brazil? How do you say hello? It's Portuguese, right? As far as I know, Turnip, I don't think this plate has become NFTs. If they have, please let me know. Interesting article today about how 90% of all NFT transactions are done by 10% of the people in the system, though. Max earplugs? Yep. High-grade earplugs is really nice and for you. Because not only does it get, you know, plenty of attack openings, it makes riding a lot easier. You're just able to mash through so many more attacks. Hola? Is it really hola in Portuguese? I guess that makes sense. Portuguese and Spanish probably have a good number of similarities. I just thought it would be ciao. What does full Najarala give? High-grade earplugs, and then what else? Evasion? Do I think Catch a Nose can sniff? Absolutely. It could go in and it could go out. High-grade earplugs and tenderizer? That's pretty nice. It would technically be better than this. I don't know if it would be a huge upgrade, though. Well, tenderizer would definitely be more damage than attack up large. Assuming you're actually hitting the right spots. Oh, so that's just by default. Then you get the slots. You can get sharpness +1. That's really good. Is Ketcha a JoJo reference? There's definitely been a number of JoJo references. All I know is there's a very few people who will tell me to come to Brazil. And then there's a lot of people that say don't come to Brazil. And it makes me sad. Seems like a nice country. I'm sure they've got some really good food. Which is generally how I rank any country that I want to visit. Would I try their sweet pizzas? I mean, I'd try it. I mean, I'm not a big baby. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't like it. We've got a key quest, capture quest coming up, guys. Two double slots and a level 1 slot. It's kind of micro. That's not that good. You need, like, the beefy level 3 slots. Want to see me demolish the Celtis Queen? I mean, piercing light bowgun is the way to go there. But, I mean, we're pretty strong, so if I think there is a low-rank Celtis Queen as a key quest, we'll do pretty well. Brazil is chocolate, or is that Mexico? Both? I mean, Brazil is an absolutely massive country, so it probably just says everything you can imagine. Want to see me mauled out over spicy food? I handle spicy food pretty well. Like, I'm not going to be, like, big internet tough guy and be like, I'm the best one ever, but like, I can handle it. Angry-looking Dobo. Oh, he's much more capable than Dodogama. Can't see anything. No idea what's going on. When and where is the Neo 2 playthrough? Thursday night. Secret channel. It's not that simple. Caffeine? Dude, it'd be such fast chat interaction. It would be tremendous. I guess we'll just wait so I can get, like... Is it the YouTube channel? Maybe. What, can you not watch YouTube content in your country? I'm sure you can. Google sucks everyone's ass, so like the channel's always available. All right, almost up to HR2. Google's one step above me? That's weird. But true. I think we're gonna do a Odachi playthrough. It's nice because it synergizes very well with heavy armor. And I like heavy armor. A lot of the times when I would play Neo 1, I was always trying to go for like fast, twitchy ninja build, but like you just die in one hit. And so many things are going to hit you once. Being able to take 2 to 3 hits is a huge benefit. Second weapon hammer? Maybe, but I want to be careful because it's very easy to get seduced by high stance heavy attacks. If you know what I mean? It's like the Siren's song of like, you could do normal attacks or you can just do high stance heavy forever. Nate Dukes, what's up, buddy? Living the dream, dude. I've played with Axe a lot, honestly, in Neo 2, so I would want to stay away from that. I'd want to use something separate. Maybe hatchets? I've never, like, I barely used hatchets. So that's, like, a small possibility. think the most surprising thing to me was how fists just felt so easy to combo with. Everything else in the game feels like so balanced in a way, but fists, it just felt like there were some active moves, and because the thing scaled off of active moves that were so powerful, I felt unstoppable. Weapon switch combos are good with hammer second. I mean, most things have a pretty decent function. Yeah, hatchets might be interesting. I don't know what they scale off of, but honestly, it doesn't really matter. Your first playthrough, like, base difficulty, like, stat scaling isn't really a huge deal. I put a unique mushroom bump on screen and give it a little kiss. I don't want Maldi to get jealous. Dex Spirit with hatchets? It's kind of weird. I just want to break his face. Bow and gun only playthrough? Takes a very unique setup to get all of the unique armor skills. You need like a massive quantity of infinite arrow and infinite bullet. I've seen some interesting stuff. Like, I've seen some interesting videos. What monsters would I add to a 4U re-release? Gropecco, Legicris. Did I add anything? No Gigante? I think he's almost ready for capture. Sorry if we're dropping frames. People call Legicris a Chris. So, Reddit didn't have the same level of power when Try and Portable Third and 3U were out. Assuming he goes to 8. Actually, he might go to 7. Honestly, I love everyone. But goddamn, do I hate social media. Like, it's a strange place as a content creator to be like, I like making stuff. I like engaging with the people that I can have a direct engagement with. But holy crap, just like the cesspool of garbage that exists out there. Woo! Not a fan. And I think everyone else feels the same way. And right now I'm being shut down. Amazon's like, I heard what you said. You want to mod Iceborne a bit, but you're worried about getting your account removed? Is there anything you should very away stay from? As long as you're only doing stuff that affects yourself, and as long as you're not, like, I don't know, stealing official DLC, you're probably okay. Like, what sort of, like, any cosmetics you do, like, I don't think there's any way for Steam to even recognize that. Is Tinder a social media? I don't think so. I'm glad we didn't fail that. Ursula is next. Yeah, I'm just giving everybody training. A lol Steve redeem would be cool. It was like they revealed a picture or something of him for 4U that was coming out, and Reddit was like, what's he gonna get called? And Yuri was like, we'll call him Steve for now because we can't say his official name. And Reddit was like, lol, Steve, lol, lol, Steve, Steve, lol, Steve, so funny, lol, lol, I love it. The narwhal, whales at bacon, lol. And that's just the Bennett forever, and it's just like I hate it every time I see it. It just makes me like so like unreasonably angry. It's just so bad. Am I okay? No, I'm not okay, actually. No, I'm not okay. Oh God, what is that noise? Hold on, the bees are back. Hold on. Hold on, I need to fix this. Nope, bees are still there. How did I fix this last time? Oh, this is bad. I might have to restart the computer. I don't know which computer I need to restart, though. Maybe I'll unplug it and I'll plug it back in again. Did the bees just come back there, or were you guys hearing the bees a little bit earlier? No, it wasn't you. You didn't cause the problem. Now my monitor is playing the music. Oh my God, what a nightmare. All right, we're going to restart this computer. Don't worry about it. I think this will fix it. Oh. Nuskis hitting me with the disc. Whoa. That one's floating over my head. Thanks, Displate. New sale, 29%. Large screen. Load the file. There's a missed opportunity now for 69% for sure. All right, I need some prages in chat. That feels better? Did the bees only show up after Lol Steve, or were there bees before? I feel bad if I was subjecting you guys to bees. I need to replace Humphrey. Did I beat Monkey last night? No! He kicked my ass. Blue. Blue, blue. Blue. Do you think it's possible that we're going to lose to a Gargoyle? It's definitely going to be one more stream before we can beat him. I think the strat is just to go no skill. I don't know if it's really even worth getting high rank armor for them. Because we're just going to upgrade it to G rank anyways, right? So if we did that poorly against a Kezu, I don't know what our chances are against Regios. This is going to be really bad. Well... survived one round, I guess? I would just like to have Texas wearing something. Reggio's chest is better than nothing. This will do Might Seeds. Texas the Caravaneer hat? Is there, like, an actual quest and G rank or whatever that lets us just do like events to upgrade our cats. Because that would be nice. Like, it's not that I hate the cat minigame. I don't know how to say this without it making it sound like I hate the cat minigame. I don't know that the cat minigame is doing much for us. Not anymore. The novelty has worn off ever so slightly. Sonic Event Quest is Seregios? But don't people, like, hate the Sonic Event Quest because of, like, the noises? Isn't there, like, some... I don't think I've ever made them before. But aren't your cats constantly going, like, ring? Stuff like that? There's got to be alternatives. Like, Sonic cannot be the only choice. Mega Man 1's probably a bit better. I'm sure the weapon's actually probably okay as well. Oh, Kayamba's perfect. That's what I want. A JoJo one? What do they have in the JoJo one? This hit? Nope. That's interesting. Nursilla actually has an attack that does tremor. Oh, he stepped up in the other direction. Feels bad. Guys, Jen is going hard on the new Animal Crossing update. I no longer own a Switch. But she's really getting into it. I should probably have her show me her town tonight. The funny thing is, like, I just purchased SMT5. I was like, oh, maybe I'll play that. No. It's okay. Let's do a combo here. Do another. Wow. That was almost perfect. So, like, are the files still in the game, though? Because there might be a way for us to unlock it. So, all right, here's the thing. I have the base Nintendo family plan. Does that get her all of the cool Animal Crossing stuff? Or do you have to do, like, the Nintendo Plus? Because I do not care at all about their half-assed emulation. Plus for the DLC. I mean, I don't think she even cares. It seems like they added plenty anyways. Like, what does the DLC even do? Gator, good morning. I mean, she seems pretty happy just playing the game. Come on, buddy. Oh! Yeah, she's been hanging out with the coffee guy. She told me about them. She did not tell me about the gyroids. That's her little secret. Cool to see it die in the web. A mode where you can design separate homes and facilities for visitors and new features. She never has visitors. So. Unless I were to get a Switch and start visiting her. Is there a scar that shows the insides? So that's like a Gypceros carapace. Gypceros covering, and then that's the body underneath. We all need to visit Jen. We had an Animal Crossing stream at one point. I planned it for a point in time when she had really high bell prices for turnips. I'll donate if you only use great sword charges to kill the next fight. Like no combos whatsoever. Can I combo into the slap? So wait, only level 3 charges and then slaps? I could do that. I mean, I don't need the money, but it sounds fun. Or like just literally all like level 3 draw charges. Only level 3 charges? All right. It just doesn't sound like something she would use, honestly. I don't need the money. Micro streamer taking every sponsor he can. If you want to gift a sub, that's fine. We'll donate if I show a hole. I've gaped many times on stream, thank you. Donate the Blanco. No dodging. How come if I own my Blanco skin, I can't give my Blanco skin? Actually, you probably can. You could probably, like, trade it. Play Blancos. Haven't seen any sponsored opportunities for them anytime recently. I mean, outside of messing up your village, there's nothing you could really do that's too destructive in Animal Crossing, right? That was an attempt was made. Please, though. This is already embarrassing. I mean, I'll say outside of this most recent update that's charging people money for, like, new content. And even then, like, I don't necessarily blame Nintendo because, like, they're not doing anything that different than virtually any other video game company at this point. Animal Crossing is usually really good value. Oh. Yeah, and that's just the thing. It's like Nintendo got so many people that bought the game. There's going to be a demand for more content. You know, dev costs aren't free. I'm going to get hit here. I can't risk hitting with a normal level 2 charge. So, how does saving even work in New Leaf anymore anyways? Because I remember Jen picking the game up and she's like, I don't remember how to save. This is very limiting, only doing level 3 charges. You just press the minus button? I'm assuming she figured it out. It does autosave? That's very helpful. It's so limiting. Like, you gotta get it perfect every time. Did Texas Tripper? He did some good damage, yeah. I thought I was going to get her in a flinch lock. I was optimistic. Am I still in the Monster Hunter World category? This is in the world of Monster Hunter. I don't think the cats count. How do you know they're not doing level 3 charges as well? Oh. Actually getting bodied by a low-rank Rathling. Thought I was just outside of her legs. My jaundice is cured. It's called light. Do you ever see what light looks like from like a lamp at night versus sunlight during the day? That's a bold assumption, actually. Sorry, insensitive of me. Please. Display of all the Monster Hunter box arts? It would be nice. Instead, you can get a totally original and not ripped off at all Barnos displayed. My favorite monster and yours. Do I miss shoulder bashes? No. I mean, they feel kind of like cheating. Maybe the strategy should be, instead of going for the head, I could just go for the tail. I need those $5. I'm going to spend that money on fast food for Jen. I'm going to spend that on a chicken sandwich for her. Can you have custom displays made? Pretty sure, yeah. You can make an artist account and upload stuff and probably sell it too. Assuming she's just going to go straight to 5. I can tell Jen how much I suffered for her lunch. It's going to be her dinner. Probably not today. But maybe today. I don't know. I've got some chicken thighs I need to cook. I mean, there might... I would check the terms and service on display over using copywritten content, which the box arts would almost definitely be. Oh! Oh, the next hit is it. Yeah! Spicy Jen sandwich coming up! I mean, there was never any doubt that I would finish it, I think, but... I mean, I guess I could have failed. I could have landed a level 2. What was that explosion? What? Oh, maybe that was Miguel? He had a bomb that went off? That was you farting? That's okay, I forgive you. Big money time! Big chicken sandwich time! Hell yeah! Very excited. Money's gonna go straight into Jen's mouth. The big bucks! Yo, I still remember that time that one guy was like, I'll give you $50 if you clear Rathalos without taking a hit. And it was during a speed run. And I did it. And then he never chatted again. Imagine welshing on a bet like that. Just like telling streamer you give him money. You not give him money. These people cowards? Gator always pays up. That's more than a chicken sandwich nightmare. That's enough for me to get a chicken sandwich too. That's at least enough for Jen to get a chicken sandwich and fries. Which I promise you, she's gonna get. If you remind me, I will take a picture in the Discord of her eating the chicken sandwich. You can't pay up now, so I don't bet. I mean, you've got your own streaming career to focus on. I mean, it would... I once saw a documentary on hosts and hostesses in Japan, and it was an interesting scenario where the girls would be hosts to, like, drunk Japanese businessmen, so they could then go to host clubs and have the hosts treat them right. It was like a circle of love, but for money. Let me a little bit like that. Like, become a streamer to get spare money to wail on your favorite streamer. I'm sure there's at least one person on this website that spends a lot of money on VTuber donations. Capture a Kezu. The host economy. Sounds more like a circle of abuse? Well... The funny thing is, like, obviously the Japanese businessmen are what they are. The hostesses just want to have, like, a normal boyfriend who might be, like, an extremely hot host. And the hosts are just like, man, these girls really like us. Some of them are like, sometimes the girls are, like, following me. I mean, yeah, obviously there's scary things about that on either end. Most VTubers simp for each other. They take their money to simp on each other. Yeah. Meanwhile, YouTube's like laughing all the way to the bank. %, VTubers resurrected YouTube gaming. YouTube gaming was shut down, guys. Like, YouTube gaming, like, no longer existed. Then there's many such articles documenting the fact that they were shutting it down. All of a sudden, like, you know, VTubers start doing stuff on there, pulling in hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars. They're like, oh, yeah, YouTube gaming never left. What am I talking about? Don't even get me started. I streamed on YouTube gaming for like a year and a half. Valkyrie has been with YouTube for like a year. The hell are you talking about? That's not what I'm talking about. I'm saying it was like 2019 and YouTube announced the closure of YouTube gaming and the YouTube gaming channel and the YouTube gaming app. And then right around that time, if not a bit, you know, after that, started getting VTubers becoming really popular. And here we are. I'm talking about they shut it down. I'm saying it's not because of VTubers. It is 100% because of VTubers. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you. YOLO Brolo McSwag for 20 Blaze 69. I know that's the name you really wanted. I'm a VTuber? I'm not a VTuber. This is a real body. Shepard, we aren't real. That's fine. I mostly talk to myself, and sometimes it lines up with what chat says. How's that any different from any other streamer on this platform? Is that what VTubers call, like, real-life streamers, meat-tubers? Is there actually terminology? Real tubers? Stop hitting me. I'm not even looking at the screen. Prove this isn't pre-recorded. You're just gonna get me to do something terrible to Hinata. Flesh tubers. Do you think streaming's a phase, guys? Do you think streaming's going to be like radio and someday like nobody's going to really listen to it anymore? They'll just be like, it'll be like the ham radio operators. There'll just be a couple people doing it being like, remember when we used to stream? Nah, the hentai egg-laying monster is Giganox. Germo's still pulling thousands? Because Germ is an artist. It already is? God, high-grade earplugs is so good here. Nope. I mean, with the direction of how much, like, produced media sucks, at least for the foreseeable future, I think streaming's going to be okay. I say, you just got to be better than, Netflix. So he has not done his, like, pondering existence move yet. Oh, no. I mean, Germa should have gotten nominated. Who did get nominated? Ludwig, I mean, Ludwig is obviously very successful. And he does some very good content creation for generating algorithms, but I don't know that he's necessarily at the same level of artistry as Germa is. Dream? Is the selection committee like literal children? I mean, you can't deny his presence, but I mean, I thought it was mostly adults watching the Game Awards. Well, maybe not. Huh, I wonder. I've never heard a comparison of Mystery Science Theater 3000 to streaming, but it's kind of reasonable, isn't it? I'm gonna hire you. No. I feel like children are mostly who watch the largest streamers. I don't know. I mean, XQC obviously draws a diverse crowd. That also includes lots of children. But I don't think it's like only children. Yeah, I don't know anything about Messi or anything that you're talking about. All I know is when we checked, you finally unbanned and ready to be banned again. Let me show you, Meat Man, when people look for my channel, what they see. This is what they see. How is that even real? I don't understand. How am I on that list? What is it? What is it about my channel when people think like, yep, that's depression? How does that happen? They come here just to feel something. Don't feel alive unless I see the Bean Man do the gape thing. Is that from advice stream? I did one stream. I did one advice stream. Gape open my emotions, streamer. I just need to feel something again. I mean, that's how most advice radio / content goes. It's like 50% weird sex questions and the other 50% is like advice on like, you know, mental health. That's fine. I mean, that's just the way it is. Craving meat. Did you not get your fill at Thanksgiving? Honestly, my father-in-law's Thanksgiving, he only had enough leftovers for like one day. Almost kind of weak. All right, well, Car Talk had a very specific topic. I don't imagine they would take much questions about weird sex things on Car Talk. You're iron deficient? Do you take any supplements? You had 6 pies? That's a little gluttonous. I mean, but amazing. I think this will hit. Thought process for this monster? Inflatable ice toad. Definitely one of the most creative monsters ever made, though. You're getting a giant platter of chicken nuggets next weekend? Where are you getting the nuggets from? I mean, McDonald's nuggets are pretty okay. I would imagine, like, Popeye's chickens are probably among the best. They even have nuggets. Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is pretty good, too. Oh. No. I never got the cleansers. I mean, Chick-fil-A's got good food. It's unfortunate that they've got a lot of the social stances that they have. Dude, I swear to God, I got McDonald's nuggets the other day, and like they had run out of their normal nuggets, and they straight up just got like Dino Nuggies from the store. We stop digging? Well, that's a new display thing. Turnip, is that what you're talking about when you said they look like NFT guy? Talking about McDino Nuggies? I swear to God, that's what they did. Do I think Zamtrios awakened anything in people? I mean, I've never once thought about having sex with Zamtrios until this exact moment. But, yeah. I do not think that's an NFT advertising a display. It's like the opposite of NFTs. You buy a real thing and then you own it for the sake of hanging it up. It's not a JPEG that destroys the environment to exist. I've got some people, Kaze, I know that like the large people out there. And there's nothing wrong with that if that's what you like. You know, as long as they're still healthy, you know. How do NFTs get popular? They didn't. There's just a very small minority of people that are trying to steal money from lots of other people. How do I meet these people? I mean, I'm sure there's... I don't know. I don't know. I'm assuming dating apps nowadays probably have settings, right? That's what you're into? Did a Zam Trios up to Nudgerel. Steal is such a harsh word before you say scam idiots. You know, the question is just like really like how long they have the time and patience to keep trying to trick people into investing into it. I mean, the unfortunate reality is it doesn't really look like cryptocurrency is going to go away anytime very soon. It at least has longer longevity than a Beanie Baby. Which in terms of like fad investments, I mean, I guess that's one barometer. But did they really pro-cow? I mean, that's the question. It's like you can't trust anything you see. So I want to attack its little feet. Show me your little feet. That not hit. Oh! How did that not cause a topple, though? Maybe there's just no topple associated with breaking the beak. Should have only done a level 2. Would Volvidon be in there too? Because Volvidon has like maybe the most powerful looking goblin ears. What's the motion value in the second slash of the combo? It's scales with the damage of the strong charging for you, which means it can be very, very high. It's almost like a bonus draw slash. Oh, that's gonna hit anything. Yeah, it got, as far as I know, it got a pretty serious nerf going into GU. Don't mind me, just sharpening my greatsword. There might be some sort of a scaling thing with how much sharpen happens per weapon. Like, sword and shield might get more sharpness restored than greatsword. It'd be kind of fun to test it out. It also makes waking up with a draw slash feel fine, because then you know you're going to want to take the moment to charge up your strong charge. Thought it was always 10 points? I don't know, man. I feel like it's less than 10 points. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Gormagala? We're getting to the good monsters now. We're almost up to Darren Moran. Thought it was 8. 8 is such an oddly specific number. I don't know, maybe. $6.9. Nice. All I know is I've done some Darren Morans with Insect Glaive, and people say there's like a strategy, but it always feels like ass trying to get your extracts on him. Funny thing is, if they could get Virus working in GU, if they could take the time to code out the zombie mode in like a single event quest in Monster Hunter Iceborne, why can't we get Gormagala? You know, like, isn't that weird? Well, World had all the really high effort collabs. I don't remember any collabs in Iceborne, actually. Horizon Zero Dawn. I mean, that was neat, if not console exclusive. I'm not going to hit anything. What's the next Jono stream? I need to message him to set up a date. It did just turn December, though. Zombie Virus was Iceborne, yep. When am I going to ask John I want a date? I already have. They did just put a good couple event quests out there. We got like a Super Apex Rathian. That's kind of neat. But we're almost a month out from Rise PC. So in Iceborne, McDurpus, they had a crossover with Resident Evil 2 cosmetics. And to get them, you had to fight a special Black Veil Valhazak that would give you basically like the virus, the T-virus or whatever, turned you into a zombie. It actually really changed up the mechanics in a lot of really strange ways. You should be getting enraged soon, right? That was kind of close. It would be kind of fun if you could mod the game so that you were constantly in zombie state, and if you try to do a challenge run as a zombie. I guess the worst part would be track gathering. That would be miserable. I don't know if there's a way to do that. I mean, I'm assuming there's some fairly complicated quest scripting that allows the zombie thing to happen. Just use insect glaive when walking around. That's faster than zombies, though, I think. I don't think you can. I don't... Well, I'm not going to say you can't. I'm just going to say I don't think anyone's ever figured it out. Game feels weird compared to World Rise. It's a different feel. It's definitely a different pacing in this game compared to World and Rise. Don't mention Hunting Horn about the zombie thing. What a shame. What a misunderstanding. He was just trying to help. Break the feelers. I'm going to get a mount. And I'm going to break. I feel like 3rd and 4th gen Hunting Horn were kind of like the peak Hunting Horn for me. I don't know. I kind of appreciate and respect all of the Hunting Horns for what they are. The only Hunting Horn I don't really like is Freedom Unite. I don't like Recital Mode. I don't know many people that do. You know, it's obvious from Capcom's perspective, like, if they're going to put effort into making all these unique weapon models and have the Hunting Horn exist, they want more people to be playing it and enjoying it. And so I think that's, like, a respectable goal. Thanks, guys. First Taker's a funny attack because it's so good when it's good. And it's just so likely to kill you if you're fighting the super apexes. Like, you almost don't want to run it. Because you get locked down. And then they just hit you and then you die. It's an interesting balance. I think the alternative is the Bead of Resonance, and that's kind of nice because that opens up some other horns that technically deal more damage. I played Soul Sacrifice Delta. Yep, I've got some really old streams of it. I like the music. I don't think the combat is great, but I like the music. Yeah, story is actually like a real story. So that's kind of neat. It's going to get harder and harder to get soon, though, because I'm pretty sure the Vita eShop is going to be getting shut down. At the very least, I know they're shutting down the multiplayer servers for the game. And that's going to be a problem. I don't know if that's going to shut down the content, like, because I think there's some, like, DLC quests and stuff. Vita emulation ever get anywhere? I honestly don't know. It's not like there's a lot of games on there that a lot of people would be really fixated on preserving. I mean, it deserves to be preserved, but... PPSSVV? I always say every emulator should just start with the open source code base of PPSPP and then just go forward from there. Literally the perfect in every way. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be on the front lines, like, championing Soul Sacrifice Delta necessarily, but it definitely deserves preservation. Tigrex time? I like I have a lot more definition now. Is it a new camera? It is a new camera. Thank you for noticing. I spent a significant amount of money on the camera. I didn't really mind the way the old camera. I never really minded the way it looked, but it always had like a little bit of a grain to it that I didn't like. This one's just like perfect. I got display on my 5 head. That's kind of funny. Thanks, display. Thank you. They must have changed their like advertising recently. I need to change some of that. There's a lot of it's just spamming a lot of ads. So, here's a question. When I move around though, don't I still like get turned into a pixel? Or does it look a bit better now? Like if I do this, like I still get, like Twitch still compresses me into like a human being, right? Never Lucky? What the hell? Why would you change your name? When Fume is here, ask him to give you your points back. Lesser now? Really? Fascinating. That's good. If I ever want to be a just chatting streamer, I guess I have the camera for it now. Earplugs? Yeah, I got high-grade earplugs. I don't know what the hell that was, by the way. That was very ambitious. Fight night? I haven't heard anything about it. I don't think I have. Was that the one where it's the drama over the creator? I might just stay away from that. Just on principle, I don't want to get messed up in that. Never Lucky Me wasn't really original? I thought it was very original. Am I thinking of Friday Night Funkin'? I have no idea. I think ultimately the name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever. I mean, it matters like a little bit, but it doesn't matter that much. So when you roll a couple times with your weapon at will, Dota, with the Seregios weapon, it'll sharpen occasionally. I mean, this is the first game the Seregios Greatsword appeared. There are a lot of accounts and channels the same name. Well, you could be the best one. Will I get any legal trouble if I screenshot an NFT and put it as your Twitter profile? You might have legal trouble from all the ass you're going to get. People are like, wow, look at this cool guy making fun of the NFT bros. I mean, Firecan, obviously I recognize your name. It would be difficult for me to go back and re-recognize you as blank internet personality, but if it made you happy. You're upset to learn there's a streamer named Shup? I mean, there could be two. You could be the other one. If you cared. We should all change our names and go, don't do that to me. Although it is kind of crazy when you think about it. Like, you can just completely change who you are on the internet. In a lot of situations. If you keep a low enough profile. Except me. I mean, I could do that, but it would be a difficult transition. So I'm going to wait for the roar. Why didn't you roar? Can I even get over there? No way. God damn it. Does SD stand for Super Dauntless? It stands for Small Dawn. Direct Assault, good morning. It's afternoon for me. Already 12:30. Desperately scrambling towards Snake. Nice hit. He's actually got a lot of life for low rank guild. Poor little guy. Some monsters in some games are just like randomly like insanely tanky. Like 2nd gen Kezu is disgusting how much life they gave him. Like I'm sure to them they're thinking like, oh, it's a monster that doesn't move much, so we can just give him a ton of health, but it just feels horrible. Even with guns where like his head is like 70 or 80% hit zone in Freedom Unite, it still feels like it takes forever to kill Kezu. Jackie's looks so good. Don't run away. Get back here. When you say somebody says that you're Spanish, do you usually refer to South America? They almost never are referring to somebody as being from Spain. As dumb as that sounds. Red Soul, thank you. What's the worst instance of me burning a piece of food? It's usually as dumb as it sounds, it's usually referring to somebody either being from South America or potentially from Mexico. One time when I was a kid, I wanted to make toast with peanut butter on it. I was really young and quite dumb. And so I put peanut butter on a piece of bread and I put it in the toaster. And it smelled and tasted terrible. Somehow I didn't burn the house down. Gravios. It might depend. Look, United States, big country, lots of different people. Still ate it? I was a dumb child. Yeah, I'm gonna eat that sandwich. Politically correct? Politically correct would be, I don't know. It's kind of like a dated term, but... Nowadays, it's usually used by like, oh, I'm so edgy. I say what I want. I'm not PC. And it just means like somebody's like super racist. Most of the time. Not all the time. Failed the lemon test. Failed the toast test. Yeah, no, you're right. You almost put aluminum in the microwave? Everybody's done that at least once. Politically correct has been used in so many different contexts, it's basically meaningless. That's fair. Yeah. It is fair. When you just break down the word, it's the sort of, like, it's an idea of, like, if you were a politician, there are certain attitudes and things that you should or shouldn't say, I guess. But, at the same time, like, that sort of stuff changes all the time. I did not put my phone in the microwave for a TikTok. I did not. My same. Look, it's not easy, okay? Aluminum in the Olive Garden bread take-home bags? Dude, you think there would be like a warning? How do you think putting your phone in a microwave is a good idea? I mean, it's mostly people just not thinking. Or knowing better, but just wanting to get views on the internet. Don't underestimate that part. I'm surprised that foot didn't break. Oh, no, absolutely. It was like a 4chan thing, I think is where it started. Bunch of, you know, incorrect PSA things about like, hey, you need to charge your phone, put it in a microwave. I think they had one about water at one point. Like a firmware update made your phone water resistant. Yeah. Yeah, you know, Alt F4 to open up the item menu. You know, stuff like that. This generation is doomed. I mean, people have always been dumb. They've always been dumb. I don't blame Zoomers or anyone younger for their actions or behavior. God knows the boomers have ruined us all. So, just live your life and be happy. What does Alt F12 do in CSGO? Does it just close the game? Is that not Alt F4? Huh. Why is it Alt F12 and not Alt F4? That's weird. Or is it just like, do they both close it out? Alt F4 is almost the universal close application. I don't know what Alt F12 does. It probably does something. So does Alt F12 just close, like, and take you back to the title menu? Get over here. Huh. I've actually gotten the tail a bunch of times. Wow, my defense feels really high right now. Have I ever hunted the Tiny Gravios HR quest? Probably not. You know, I didn't play 4U much when it came out. I kind of skipped 4th gen. And so there's like a lot of event quests and stuff like that I just did not get on the train for. Which feels bad, but I just kept hoping we would get like a proper HD remaster on the Wii U or eventually the Switch. And in a way we did. I mean, we got Generations Ultimate, which, I mean, cool, I guess. And like, I know I wasn't the only one who felt that way. Story of a kid asking 4chan for help to retrieve deleted data. He took a magnet to it. That feels bad. The one thing that worked for me is I had a hard drive failing on me and I saw advice on the internet to put it in a freezer. And for some reason that worked. I don't know what the hell happened, but it made it work long enough to get the data off of it. Something about making the magnetic platters, like, shrink or something? I don't know. I mean, at that point, the hard drive was already broken, so I wasn't really worried about breaking it more. Get it, Miguel. Base Generations was your least favorite before Iceborne came out? Oh, come on. Iceborne is not that bad. With the changes from the Fatalis patch? Claw boost and doubling the length of time for tenderizes. That's all they needed to do. If they did that 1 month in, Clutch Claw is actually fun when you don't have Rocksteady and Temporal Mantle to baby you. And like you actually have to like know the attack patterns to get a good tenderize in, especially if you disable Claw Stagger. Nah, it's not copium, it's true. No, I just did a whole playthrough. What was it? Getting high in Master Rank without Claw Stagger. It's great. Because, like, when you get a wall bang, like, it feels like you earned it. Because you had to know the positioning and attack patterns of the monster. Papaya Apple, that's going to be tomorrow. For the secret channel stream. There it is again. I gotta see if I can adjust that. There's like a... Why am I getting pink? Give me a second, baby. I don't want I don't want this 5-head display. I think this is it. Top 3 Monster Hunter games. Yours is 4U, World Iceborne, Rise. That's a good list. Where's 3rd gen, though? There we go. All right. This plate should not be spamming our ass quite so much. There we go. Dude, Longsword and Try was an absolute nightmare. Oh my god. I just remember the one time, it was like a Barioth. Went in to do a hunt with Barioth, and I had... What was it? A lance, and there was 3 longsword users. Like, I don't even know if I got, like, more than 3 pokes in. Remember, in Try, they made it so, you had unlimited spirit attacks when you maxed out your gauge. So it was just, like, 3 dudes just, like, non-stop spirit attacking my face. But see, like, the water combat, like... If you go back and you play it now, like, I promise you, like, it isn't that bad. Because you get used to it. Can I say hi to unique mushrooms? I don't know if there are that many unique mushrooms in this map. Okay, well, yeah, fair. If you were playing 3 Ultimate on a base DS, 3DS without a Circle Pad Pro, that must have been awful. So, Generations is actually fine in small bursts, in that it can be your small burst game for like 6 months to a year. There's the wing. You hate the hate towards people using solo or in general? Is that a common sentiment about solo hunters versus multiplayer hunters? I didn't know anybody cared that much. I mean, if you don't like hunting with other people, don't hunt with them. Or if you like hunting with other people, hunt with them. I don't understand. People hate on people using longsword in a solo hunt. Who the hell cares what somebody does in a solo hunt? I mean, if you're in World or Iceborne doing SOSs and then just clustering the hell out of people, I mean, that's not fun. I cannot imagine that's a common sentiment. Maybe like 2 people on Reddit, or just one guy that has like a dozen dummy accounts on Reddit. Just go for a combo here. See if it hits. Nope. Greetings from Turkey. Hello. I don't know how to say hello in Turkish. Ciao. Hola. That's my start. That's my opening salvo. Let me know if I'm close. Is Turkish a Romance language, or what is its like common language ancestor? All you know is me, nay. I probably butchered that. Would it be Arabic? Maybe. I honestly don't know. I really don't know. I have no idea. You were not close at all. What do you know? Do I know any other languages other than English? I speak or spoke a little bit of Mandarin Chinese. Wa wei hua idian putong hua. Turkish is its own language family? That's kind of badass. I don't speak Spanish too. I'm not good at Spanish. I took like 2 years of Spanish in high school. 10 years ago. How much Italian have I learned? In Italy, you don't even need to know the language. Just motion frantically with your hands. Did you know Chicho Piñata's owner, Chicho the goat's owner, calls me Chicho now? I'm like his replacement for his goat. I've become Chicho. Did he also kiss me? I deserve it. Sad whiff. It's pretty bad. I don't even know where he's going. Has Bezos been treating me well? I don't even see the spot on my dashboard anymore that's telling me if I'm getting those Bezos bucks. It's entirely possible they just stopped that program. You'll write from Google Translate? That's okay. Who's the person that's gonna kiss me? The old man's name is Gino. It's actually not even really his name. He just goes by Gino. He's kind of a weird guy. There's a guy that kept a goat as a pet. You'd kiss me on the cheek if you could. Give me a little kiss on the cheek. That's okay. Oh, yes! What is the name of this game? This is Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. You think he's ready for capture? I don't want to kill him. We'll go for like the tail here. Can I lick my nostrils if given the chance? Need to keep it free of disease. Is that like a sex thing for you? Where am I from? I'm from the United States of America. It's a hell of a country. A lot of good internet clowns from the US, though. I'll tell you, if there's one thing we're good at, it's making internet clowns. You like that I'm started streaming earlier? I'm literally designing my stream schedule after European streamers. That is a deliberate decision of mine. I gotta be really careful. I don't want to kill him. It is weird going to bed early now, though. Like, I go to bed kind of early. Evening in America? No. It is early afternoon. It is 1 p.m. Homemade or store-bought fries? I don't know, man. I don't have a deep fryer. I have an air fryer, but, like, you can't really beat French fries from a deep fryer. Fishland. Thank you. Why is Stream Elements not saying anything anymore? I, like, don't hear anything. That's weird. Thank you, Fishland. Whenever I feel bad, I take a look at the US. Just because it's true doesn't mean you should say it. Okay. One little cut? Okay, don't do it again. Don't do it again. Do it again. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. You heard people in the U.S. don't know basic geography. Well, they certainly aren't going to be able to point to your country on a map. All right, one more. Okay. I have some pretty bad moments on stream. I was doing one of the European country clicker games, and I was told to click on France, and I clicked on the United Kingdom. I clicked on England. That was really bad. This game looks like an old game. It's an old game. It's really bad. It's really bad. Look, I know generally where everything is. I know it's like in the area. Like, I wouldn't get mad if somebody from Europe couldn't identify all the states. Like, what does it matter? You're leaving? Goodbye. Thank you for stopping by the stream. We should not do it again. Yeah, like the stereotypes, like, oh, American, Kakona, doesn't know states or doesn't know other countries. But, like, you know what? Whatever. We're friendly. When you visit our country, we're always friendly. We really are. It's a very, very, well, most of the country is very friendly. No, really. No, really. I really do think. I really think that. Especially if you go to, like, the southern states, people are very friendly there. They might give you horse paste to treat your coronavirus, but they'll be nice when they do it. Friendly in person. Zenogre time. Zenogre, Celtics Queen. Oh my god, we're almost up to our Darren Moran. Trying to get other people to never come. There's no reason to come to the United States. Like, unless you're in Europe and any other part of the country, any other country in the world, and you visited, like, all the cool areas of Europe, all cool areas of Asia, maybe, you know, parts of South America, and you just had a final bucket list, all right, maybe come to the U.S. then. But, like, anything you're going to want to do is going to be expensive. And all the food is going to suck compared to what you're used to eating. There's the nature in the U.S. can be very good. And some of the best public acts that we've ever had presidents do is preserve a lot of the nature. And so if, like, you're really into, like, that sort of stuff, it's pretty good. Why not Africa? Maybe Africa? You don't normally hear much about Africa and tourism, but maybe. One, and then two. Is it like Dubai? Does that count as Africa? Or is that the Middle East? Yo, and Cronus. That's because the craziest part about that is they're finding out that the Omicron variant was in some European countries before it was even in Africa. So the ban means nothing. Dubai is in Asia? Shut up. Superstar, hello. No, it's not. It's close, okay? Debatable. I'm going to say debatable. That's the way it always goes, though. Like, that's the way it was with the Spanish flu. It was in the U.S. for a while, and then some Spanish doctors were like, yo, you guys know there's like this really bad flu strain. Like, oh, you made it. You talked about it. It's yours first. It's like literally origins of viruses follow the rule of farting. It's whoever smelt it, dealt it. It's so dumb. You found it. I guess it's yours then. You must have made it. I'm doing great, Superstar. I'm even better now that you're here. You didn't know there's a farting rule? Oh, that's like a very common saying in the United States. Whoever smelt it, dealt it. It leads to, you know, everybody's just got to pretend they didn't fart. Somebody's just claiming to blame it on someone else. I mean, to be fair, if there is a new variant, no matter where it is in the world, maybe we should chill out a little bit. I know a lot of people out there have their doorknob passports. They're trying to travel around the world to get all the doorknobs licked before they're before they die. But maybe just wait a little bit. Same saying in Switzerland. That's nice. Just gonna go for a combo here. I mean, I can appreciate travel bans not actually doing too much, but people should be like, you know, in my opinion, they should be chilling a little bit. But I guess if you don't like, the issue is in the US is like, if you don't actively like physically restrain people, they'll just keep going around licking doorknobs. So you have to go a little bit more hardline. Oh, poor Zinogre. You deserve better. All I know is I do want to visit Japan, and I feel like I'm never going to be able to visit Japan again. I just want to go to Osaka before that city goes underwater. That's all I want to do. Is that so much? Is that so hard to ask for? Tourists can suffer a bit. Essential travel only. I know. But my travel, my anime. Endwalker in 3 day. Am I ready? I have not played. I have not gotten out of Heaven's Sword. Like, I'm vaccinated. I'm masked. I'll quarantine for 2 weeks. I'll do whatever they want me to do. Your friend is stuck in Japan border limbo for 2 years now. Is that they're stuck in Japan, or they can't leave Japan? Or can't get back to Japan? Go to Osaka while I'm still clinging on to my youth. I'm in the prime of my life. And if they want me to show Holt, if that's all it took, I 100% would do that. It was just me and a border agent alone in a room, and I just had to show them Holt, and then I can go in. I would do it. Don't I visit Louisiana before it goes underwater? I guess I'd like to go to New Orleans. Saka lady's quite fine. Excuse me. I'm a married man. If it's possible, I mean, Jen and I are going to go over this summer. We'll see. Looking a little hazy right now. Celtics. Let Jen have fun. Fine. Jen's allowed to date all the Osaka girls she wants. Why don't just YouTube Japan? I mean, I do sometimes, but like, it's not the same as going. Try some love hotels? Oh, yeah. Can't wait to lay down into a warm pool of somebody else's bodily fluids. That'd be great. Well, digital cows, all I know is I've got Pfizer vaccine and I got the Moderna booster. And I'll tell you, buddy, it's doing something. I got my ass kicked, so. Get naked in a hot spring? Dude, I've done it before and I'll do it again. Freaking helicoptering my micro pee-pee around with all the other Japanese tourists. It was great. That was wonderful. I mean, it's honestly, it's not that expensive once you get to Japan. Like, the accommodations are really not that expensive. The hardest part is the flight. I just broke your leg. And then you left. I mean, doesn't Nintendo actively have like a love hotel business division? Pretty sure they do. Going from California to Japan? I'm on the other side of the country. I mean, usually you gotta land somewhere else. You probably end up, if I were to go, I would probably end up having a layover in Alaska. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm pretty sure they still have some love hotels. Is he on my head? I'm going to look up Nintendo Love Hotels. I'm not going to do it, honestly. Nintendo Love Hotel. Nintendo opened many love hotels. I'm looking for a date. Oh, you're right. That was before they settled on making video games. Is this High Rank Village? No, we're done with High Rank Village. We are in Low Rank Guild trying to get to... I'd love to get as close as I can to Snake Urgent today. That's right. Don't have any deodorants. That could be bad. I'm gonna get hit here. Oh, I didn't get hit. Oh, yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, no, it would be kind of hard to tell what the hell I'm doing without seeing the second screen, right? I guess if you just looked at the quest lady I was talking to, you'd get kind of an idea. There's a second screen. There, I hit it. For your immersion. I think we kicked its ass. Dude, I bet you fresh mochi is really good. Is it mochi or mochi? Probably mochi. 40-second screen is kick, map, and quest selection. It's got stuff like that. Oh, killed with a slap. Oh, that was fast. That was faster than Tigrex. I think there's an HD pack for the game. I'm using some components of the HD pack. Do I count Apex monsters as their own entry? Yep. Not 140 Apex. There are events and quests for most Apex. Meowchi? I mean, the 4x resolution boost goes a long way, too. Like, imagine playing it like this. Machi? Like, that's kind of... It's kind of greasy looking. You can boost it all the way up to, what is it? 10x? That just looks like unnatural, though. That's like too high resolution. Can we have 0.5x? Like, make it more pixelated. 120p! Wow! Think of the performance! I mean, it actually looks pretty okay on an actual 3DS. So, confession time. I don't really know how this quest works. Like, presumably it's very similar to Gen. I never made a tutorial on it, so I never watched one. I know. Other Monster Hunter content creator erasure. There are other Monster Hunter content creators? There are. It's a wide and vast ecosystem. It's not quite Fortnite. I don't know why Fortnite comes to mind. But, I mean, there's people out there doing stuff. He looks so crusty. Omega Duran with Dorito Mutt. You want to see Cool Ranch? I don't have a good Cool Ranch toggle. I'm the best Monster Hunter. Well, thank you. That means a lot. So once you break that, it seems like it doesn't take good damage anymore. Should I just, like, mine and then leave? Oh, Digital Cows. I'm basically at a locked 60 in combat with VV Sector. Come on, don't do that to me. Thank you. Well, maybe I'll hit this. I don't know if it's going to be worth doing this. Whatever. He usually has pretty good armor. The weapons are sometimes good, but the armor is usually really nice. I really don't know what he's doing. Probably wants me to break the arm. Sad. Probably a decent hit zone. So much for your rock. Me, DG, and Melol. For a second, I thought Melol was another streamer. I'm like, never heard of Melol. Look, just admit it, Superstar. You would not be who you were if it were not for Cosmo Henry. That's fine. I understand. I'm the same way with chat. Melol is the new NA champ. A new champion has been crowned. Melol. Kante is a good Monster Hunter streamer. He's still playing a lot of Genshin lately, though, right? What am I doing? That was a bad idea. He was playing, like a weird dungeon crawler game one day. What was it? Like Melty Blood? Not Melty Blood, but you know what I mean. You wouldn't have this name if it weren't some hacker in Diablo called John Cannon? That sounds like a spicy story. Ballistas, I believe, do true damage, McDurpus, in any game prior to World. It's like 50 damage, 50 true damage per ballista, so like 100 usually. The anime girls and lollies. So yeah, I mean, not for me. Nope. God damn it, display. Get off my 5 head. I mean, make sure to check out this plate. Excellent high quality metal posters. Crunchyroll recommended would disagree. Look. I blame Smugfox for that. The funny thing is, Wet Dogs Are Great is like, I'm actually kind of like into those. Oh, can you not actually just climb the arms? I'm into like dungeon crawler, like RPG class systems, like Etrian Odyssey and stuff like that. It's just like, I don't know if the game's like actually about lollies and stuff like that. It's not for me. Any good anime? Probably the most recent normie relatable anime I could recommend is Jujutsu Kaisen, but you've probably already watched that. Have you already watched that or no? Do they ship to Southeast Asia? They probably do. There's another one called like Usama Ranking. People in Discord were saying it was pretty good. You didn't like it? Let's see. Attack on Titan needs to die? That's pretty harsh. Ooh, come on. I mean, it's already ending, isn't it? I mean, the final season is coming up, so. I don't know if they're going to do spin-offs into the stratosphere like Dragon Ball. The final season being broken into part 1 and part 2 is actually like kind of funny to me. The final season, part 1. Here they're making live action Attack on Titan. They made a stage play of Attack on Titan. Which, I mean, that would be pretty fun just to see the costumes and the acrobatics. I think he's up here. Yeah, he's up here. Actually, I never finished Attack on Season, the final season, part 1. I should probably do that. You followed me? Thanks, bud. Follow for follow? That'll actually get your account banned. Look, I watched and enjoyed most of Attack on Titan. Hey, I think that hit the horn. I'm a good streamer? No. Not nearly as good of a viewer as you are. Trigun was pretty fun. Oh, it's like a million years since I've seen Trigun. No follow notifications now. I have follow notifications off because you know what? Sometimes you want to follow a streamer, but you don't want to be like, yo! Who is it? Cyrus786! My dog! Thanks for following the channel! Welcome to the Shep crew! Hell yeah, brother! Welcome to the club! Everyone! Put it together for the Sheepdog crew! Yeah! We want it? Well, if it was an option to have it and you wanted it, I would have it there. But unfortunately, it's either on or it's off. Cook yourself into a tasty mutton. Let me chew on your juicy meat. Get in my mouth, chat. Follow in here. Ah! My preference for Attack on Titan is weird naked baby people. Oh, no. No. Get out of here. I'll admit to that. No, stop it. How are we doing? Fuck. Sometimes when I stream and Jen's home, she like, oh, God damn it. Will message me and be like, what are you doing? What is wrong with you? Have I played Monster Hunter Rise? I have. We'll be playing it a lot in about a month when it comes out on PC. Like, mostly, like, when I'm talking about highways. Like, I'm literally not memeing. Like, when I get into the highway rants, like, she gets really upset at me. She's like, you're making too much noise. Can I break this? I feel like I should be able to break that. Let's go over here. There's like a thing over here I think you could break. Can I break this? I'm going to break this. I had a famous streamer that followed me once on stream. And then chat got really weird about it. And I don't want them getting outed like that. Jen is about not having her husband scream like an absolute lunatic. It just got weird about it. Okay. Okay, I was doing political streams, and somebody enjoyed what I was talking about. Ninja followed me? Ninja has not followed me. Is this a good place to attack? Like, is this good? It's not Hassan. Is that the blowhole? Can I break his hole open? Darren Moran, show hole. Riley Reed. I'm not going to say who it is. What? Kind of a long quest, huh? Jono followed me. Going to a pizza party? Your parents are like, stop watching SDShepard? Dude, put me on at the pizza party. Dude, I'll totally shout you out. Just let me know. Everyone say goodbye to Cyrez, our newest follower. Dude, like, you remember when you guys got to go to a pizza party? There's like literally not like a better way, you know, to spend a day. Just you and your buds eating pizza, tweaking out. You've never been to a pizza party? Oh my God, Turnip. One day. You guys remember that whole thing about like the Chuck E. Cheese pizzas being like reused? Dude, I distinctly remember a pizza party I went to in elementary school. I got really mad because my dad is like one of the first people to, like, I was one of the first people picked up. I'm like, Dad, I don't want to leave this. This is heaven. You know what I mean? I was like, there's still kids here. I want to be the last one to go. This is injustice. Every Friday, you and your buds used to go to Chuck E. Cheese. Oh my God, that's so good. What's a reused pizza? There's just rumors that like Chuck E. Cheese would take leftover pizzas and cobble them together to create new pizzas. He's like, son, we have illegal rare birds to smuggle. Probably. No, 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 let me up. Let me up on your arm. I made a mistake. It's just not the same when you don't have like an actual party. Did you fall down again? Did you not hear that story, Super Sorrow? Yeah. No, I can't get over there. Yo, this sucks. They use blunt pizza cutters? I better be careful. I'm going to kill him outside the quest soon. I'm just going to wait. Your parents let me watch you because you did a bet for me to say bye to you and you said it? Dude, we're going to shout you out all afternoon. Let me know when the pizza started and I'll start going, it's pepperoni time! And the people will be like, oh, we got to get this guy their pizza. Dude, it's actually like no joke. Like I'm really like, I'm getting kind of like focused on a pizza right now. Like this Darren Moran, he's starting to look a little bit like a pizza. Like that's a snack. But if he's a vegan, you can get vegetarian. You can get like vegan pepperonis, can't you? Oh, look, you know what? More pepperoni for me. Before you order the Little Caesars, you make sure you check for any deals, Chaos. You're eating a pizza, cheese, and pepperoni? Hell yeah, brother! It's pepperoni time! Should I carve it? Let me up. Am I a pineapple man? I will eat a pineapple and ham pizza. Absolutely. They never have any deals for deep dish 3-meat treats. Ever occur to you that maybe you just get what it's on sale? It drives me insane. You just get so much more food that way. What time is pepperoni exactly? Right now! Right now is pepperoni time. Toss it in my mouth. I'll be like, ow, ow, ow. I mean, there's not always coupons for your pizza, but if there are, like, you should use them. Got all the carbs. It's pretty good. I think we didn't get all the breaks. We didn't break the blowhole. God, I love pizza. Do I do those bites in the mirror sometimes? Nah, those are unpracticed. Those are just pure natural bites. The only thing I practice sometimes is the voice I do to mock chat. I have practiced that before. Everything else is completely improvised. Streamer, you say it is pizza time, and yet I do not see you eating a pizza. What a quandary. Shut up. It's high rank time. Yeah, I would talk to myself in the show. I mean, there's just like a lot of things. Like it's been as much of an adjustment for Jen as it is for me streaming full time. Because I just do stuff. She's like, why are you doing that? How far I'm in this game? So in the old games, they split village quests from the guild quests, like the online quests. So we did all the low rank village quests and high rank village quests that we need to. And we just now got into high rank in the guild online quests. And then after that, there's going to be G rank. Probably one of the times actually Jen got the most concerned was when I was telling her about the Thrustmaster. And I said I was going to use the Thrustmaster on myself on stream. Ceres, I'm definitely going to play Monster Hunter Rise. It's coming up soon. How do your feet not hurt walking all day? I've got strong feet, and I've got like a little pad I stand on. So, all right, so what was it? It was like, what did I say? I'm like, Jen, I got a new sponsor. She's like, oh yeah, what is it? I said, I got a Thrustmaster, and I'm going to use it tonight. And she was like, what? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm totally going to use it. And I have to have a camera on screen of me using the Thrustmaster. She's like, what are you doing? Why would you do that? I'm like, well, they're paying me to do it. They're paying me to thrust. Like, I was as intentionally vague as possible about what the Thrustmaster was. I said it's really high quality and it vibrates. What's your favorite weapon to use in Monster Hunter Rise, Cerez? I'm assuming you're playing it on the Switch. Are you going to get it for PC when it comes out on PC? She said how much? Dude, she's so bad. Play the game, streamer. I am able to customize the Thrustmaster to my own personal needs and desires. Honestly, legitimately, hope to keep Thrustmaster as a sponsor for the rest of my life. They're just great. They're just tremendous. I know that's like selling out super hard, but I don't care. They're one of the best to work with, so. Dual blades are great. When I came up with the name, because it's about the power of thrust. PSL to realize your dreams? For me, it's the difference between like ultra riding chat super hard for like donations and stuff, and then occasionally like doing a product sponsor. I just feel like it's better. What time do I stream? I stream on Twitch most days from around 9 a.m. until about 3 or 4 p.m. Eastern time. I'm not sure what time zone you're in. But I'm always welcome to do a special stream if there's a pizza party involved. So, you know, I'm flexible. Good job, Miguel. I mean, all-time favorite monster? Nergigante is probably one of the ones I enjoy fighting the most. I mean, it's unfortunate because, like, I really know him now, so it's not quite the same. Nearly every day. We stream Monday through Saturdays. We're planning some secret bonus streams on a secret channel. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. You like the raid monsters? The giant ones? Depends on the monsters, right? I do not like Lao Shan Long, but you know, Darren and Jen are fine. That missed? That feels bad. Sound like a kid? Somebody's not excited about pizza? Okay, they're just lying to themselves. Kind of kicking this thing's ass. Do I have a YouTube channel? I do. There's a bunch of Monster Hunter Rise stuff on there as well. Just to prove to you that I have played it before. Streamer, I don't see it now. Where's your Rise content? It's there, I promise you. Your pizza was just delivered. Did you honestly start ordering the pizza after we started talking about it? What'd you get? See, but the thing is with Zora is, like, you don't really need to fight it. You know, there's no G-rank Zora. When you fight him in high rank, I mean, you don't really use his stuff all that much. You can trade for anything that's rare. Like, I'll take AT Zora over any Lao any day of the week. It's just the way it's the way I feel. No, it's actually SDShepard now is the YouTube channel. I changed the branding. 4 cheese? I don't know about 4 cheese. I've only once had a 4 cheese pizza where I'm like, I can taste more than 1 cheese here. So can I have a pizza-sponsored stream? I have really bad news. Yesterday, I noticed in my offers, I missed an opportunity to work with Doritos. Do you have any idea how upset I am about that? I know, I'm pissed. I'm more pissed than you can imagine. Should I start streaming? I have a good mic and a camera. A good microphone is the most important thing to get started with streaming. A good camera is not that important. I mean, it helps. It's a lot of fun. Someday you might be able to stream for a living if you really care about it that much. But it's a fun hobby. Cool Ranch mode in the reshade settings? Time for my favorite Doritos flavor, Cool Ranch. Cool Ranch is delicious until to that exact moment where it tastes disgusting. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Any Cool Ranch fans in chat? Like, it's like, this is so good. And then you get to a certain point, you're like, I can never eat another Cool Ranch Dorito again in my life. I mean, they might have changed the recipe in Cool Ranch. Probably for the people like me that get sick of it. Chili lime is the best. I like that. It's like a, yeah, is it sweet chili lime? Yeah, that is the best. I mean, if you gave me a little bag of Cool Ranch Doritos, I'd eat it right now in a heartbeat. But if you gave me a bag of Cool Ranch Doritos every day for 2 weeks, I would like vomit. Sweet spicy chili. That's the sort of flavor I like. I like a little spicy. I like a little sweet. How do I like Gogmazios? He's one of the best large monsters in the series, if not the best large monster in the series. You lick your early season fingers? You ever let anyone lick your early season fingers, Moldy McGee? A little flavor dust of love? We can do this. It's a shame we missed. I could be the first? Just slurp it on your fingers at some convention? Give me that Dorito dust. Did he miss Gogmazios? No, he's not going to be the last monster, but... I mean, obviously he's towards the end. Doritos Flamin' Hot? I don't think I've gotten Doritos Flamin' Hot. Is that a new flavor? Cool Ranch dust to season beans on stream. You could probably just buy the dust if you wanted, right? Just crushed Doritos? It's not the same, though. It's just like the concentrated dust. I have a monster I cannot stand. I mean, Lao is probably one of the worst fights. I mean, but he was designed like as one of the first monsters in the series, so I guess you can't hate him too much. Like, it's not his fault. Did you beat Lao in Dose? I don't think Lao is in the village hunts, and I've never done the online. Zora's insufferable? He's really not that bad, though. I don't think Zora's that bad. Oh, then I must have. If Lao is a required hunt in Dose, then I've done him. You hate the fish monster. Giratotus? Lao remaking them X monster or Zora returns? Zora? Absolutely. Because, like, imagine if Zora was just, like, a moving thing that things constantly jumped on and you had to kill them. What if the quest was, instead of killing Zora, protect Zora? Think about that. What if Zora became our friend? You'd let Zora die? Oh my god, no. You failed the quest. Extreme Behemoth is the hardest? Dude, Extreme Behemoth is like one of my favorite quests to do. Do you fight Extreme Behemoth on PC, PS5, or Xbox? I'm gonna guess Xbox. I get a little Xbox feeling off of you. Come on. Hit me with it. I will 100% hunt Extreme Behemoth on Xbox with you. 100%. We'll get you that layered armor. I promise you I will. Dude, I love Behemoth. Maybe? Come on. Be honest. I'll help you. I've got an Xbox, and I've got Monster Hunter on it. Come on. I will legit set up my Xbox for tomorrow. Switch is the best place for RPGs. Switch has a lot of very good exclusive RPGs. I'll 100% carry. I know you've got a Switch. We'll do a little Xbox viewer hunt tomorrow. I'm fine with that. I have World on Switch? Not yet. I don't think they'll ever get it working there. Although it'd be really cool if they backported it, right? Yeah, yeah. So you have Monster Hunter World on Xbox. Hell yes. I knew it. Dude, all right, hold on. I don't want to get really mad right now, but I gotta talk about Elgato right now, okay? As I was researching the camera that I got, found all of these videos. Ooh, you don't need a camera. Get this web camera. It's great. And they got all these reviewers and whatnot talking about the new Elgato camera, face cam. And they're like, the face cam, it's HD, it looks good. But let me tell you something. Every reviewer that got it, okay, they tested this thing for 1 or 2 weeks. Here's what they didn't experience. It's called the Elgato crust. And that is, it works great out of the box, but immediately starts deteriorating. Starts getting system conflicts, the software gets bugged. Things just start breaking. And I looked it up. I was close to ordering it. I'm like, in my heart, I'm like, this is a bad idea. I shouldn't do this. I was close to ordering it. And then I just started looking Elgato face cam disconnects. And I got so many search results of people being like, I've had my face cam for 2 weeks and it won't stay on my stream for more than an hour without shutting down. You know what you need to see? Elgato in HD? My asshole. Oh, but wait, I have a face cam and it's down, so you can't see anything. Take all that money you have spent in advertising and just make better products. Your stuff sucks. It's so bad. Don't buy anything. All right, here. I'm going to show you guys something. I'm going to show you something. Even their green screen. You'd be like, you can't screw up a green screen. Even their green screen. Where is it? It's not even a normal shade of green. It's like this weird mustardy ass color of green. Should be a bright green. I don't buy this thing so it looks good in my room. There's no style there. What are you doing? You can screw up a tarp. Yeah, Elgato found out a way to do it. The one thing that shouldn't be hard to do. It's on my list. I've got Audible with Amazon. I will never accept a sponsorship with. And Elgato. The only thing I would buy from Elgato is like diapers. Right? Hard to screw up something that's already got crap in it anyways. Some of the lights are okay. It's not even that good. Do you think a built-in Wi-Fi in a PC is good? No. Use a Ethernet adapter. I got one of their key lights. They sent it to me. It's okay, but you know what? It's just a light. Goddamn garbage company with garbage products. Kiss my ass, Elgato. I'm not mad. I'm a little mad. Show the light? You want to see? There's no light. It's just a light. What's so good about this? $100, please. I'll stop raging as soon as Elgato starts making better products. You're gonna buy Elgato and start your streaming career? It's like deciding you're gonna sell your body for sex and investing in saran wrap rather than condoms. Why would you do that to yourself? Sorry, I don't have any lubricant. I've got some old fryer grease we can use. I have a Shure SM7B for a microphone. And this is like a Sony ZV-1. Sony ZV-1. Saran wrap is cheaper. Yeah, it'll work, maybe. But about on the oil, I work. Do not use heating oil as personal lubricant. It is not going to end well. I'm not mad. I'm a little mad. I gotta check my item guy. Tasty clean. It does have a good camera. It is good. Are you saying my camera is good? Or are you like gollum like, it does have a good camera. It is good. Evidence okay. No, I mean it's a good camera. I mean it was expensive. It was like $600, but I mean like whatever. Thrustmasters basically paid for it, so. But you don't need that good of a camera to stream. I'm not molding. have the Elgato thing on my desk anymore. Piece of trash. Just never buy anything from them. I've got a Stream Deck. Sometimes it works. Usually it doesn't. Some streamers don't even use a camera. Good for them. What do huskberries do? You usually mix them to make ammo for stuff. Why doesn't my partner come pre-lubed? On the internet, looking for one willing partner must come pre-lubricated. So no, this camera. Wait, so what is? Are you super sorry? Are you asking me like what's a good camera to get other than the Elgato face cam? Oh Jesus Christ, I don't know. Dude, I just told you what a huskberry does. You combine them to make ammo. I don't know, man. It's actually a really hard question. Depends on what you want to do. Like for most people, honestly, if you've got an old phone, you can just like hook your phone up and use that as a camera. And that's probably going to be way better than anything you're going to spend money on. How does your Panther look? Partner? Panther? What are you talking about? Look, you can't just meet somebody and ask them to show you their Panther. I mean, you can, I guess. It's 2021. That's a little rude. You gotta at least romance them first. How the hell did that go so far? Well, this is gonna suck. Do you have antidote? No. Oh, this is awful. Finally not getting carried by gift subs? Soupy, thank you. I have no idea. Stream Elements is not working. But thank you. I have to mess around with that later tonight. Wing's probably the worst thing you could hit because you want to hit the tail or the head. I mean, I like watching videos of big cats, but goddamn if they don't scare me. Like, I wouldn't want to get near one in real life. You can come up here. They scare horses too? I mean, horses are smart, man. You saw a dude grabbing a tiger's nuts today? Why would you ever do that? That poor tiger. Leave the tiger nuts alone. You farted on a horse many times. Why would you do that? Well, I guess if you're riding the horse, I mean, you can't really help it. They're jostling you around. The only time I was like on a horse before I was dating a girl in high school, and her family like had like a little, like a micro farm. They had a horse, which they weren't rich, so I don't know how you have a horse if you're not rich, but they did have a horse. And we rode on the horse without a saddle, and I swear to God, it was just like the entire time we were going, it was just like, huh, huh, like just constantly getting kicked in the nuts, like, huh, 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 huh. Like it was maybe like 2 minutes, and I'm like, I gotta get off. My nuts have been destroyed. I cannot be on this horse any longer. Gotta settle up? Absolutely. It probably would have been a lot better. But if you see a movie and there's somebody, like a guy riding a horse bareback, he either has no nuts or his nuts have then been removed by the horse. I was not dating a horse in high school. It was a girl. Yeah, no, there's not a lot of horse guys. My nuts have been destroyed explains a lot. Never been the same. So I actually broke his head pretty easily. What the hell? I don't want to be there. That's why jockeys don't sit on the horse? Do they put a saddle on racing horses? That's a good question. Does it slow them down? Probably. Oh, look at that timing. Again. That wasn't a perfect charge, but it would have missed. Whiffed otherwise. We're not from this planet? We are absolutely from this planet. Now, humans aren't the aliens. Yeah, we're definitely from this planet. Now, if you're saying you think there's intelligent life out there other than humans, you're probably right. Whether they're actually visiting the planet, I mean, I don't know. How do I know? Was I there? Streamer lied. Not actually 27, actually 27 billion years old. What if we weren't? Well, we're here now. What if humanity was considered like one of the universe's worst invasive species and we've just been quarantined to this planet so we don't screw up the other areas? I could believe that. Sounds like an anime. It's just like my hentai streamer. What if it's all just a simulation? I mean, that's what I believe. Like, not too much, like 90% believe. How do we live so long as babies? We evolved to have big heads and long infant periods. Because it gave us smarter brain. That's not going to reach, right? And I can't explain that to you. It might be a person in chat that can explain big bobblehead baby brain and why that's important. I mean, here's the thing about simulation. Like, you still gotta treat life like it's real. You know? Yeah, you still gotta play by its rules. What is the best anime? Haikyuu? It's got my best friend, Hinata. It's him. What's going on with that light? This guy. Watch him. Behold his series. I love you. Watch Haikyuu. You got some Haikyuu socks? That's cool. Hey, Shep, how you doing? Have you done any world speedruns with skip cutscene mod or planning to? Not planning to. We did some randomizer runs the other day. That was a hell of a thing. We're switching around, like we put Xeno's moves on Stygian Zinogre, and he turned into a disco ball. It was pretty crazy. Now, I had the most fun when I was running against, like, QA and, like, Moss. That was pretty good. Most of the runs, like, once Iceborne came out, it felt like everybody was just doing Defender all the time. And that's just not, like, I'm just not interested in competing in Defender classes. And even then, like, Iceborne gets, like, a little bit more, like, in some ways it's more fun to run because, like, you've got tracks that are better, but you get the claw stagger and all that stuff. It's just not the same. Maybe after Sunbreak comes out, I'll start running that, or maybe I'll start doing, like, hub runs someday in Rise. Emerald Kongalola. Presumably after Sunbreak, we'll have a village, like, worth doing. Like a village category that'll, like, feel okay. I don't really even mind the claw staggers so much. Like, it's even things like slinger bursts being so powerful for, like, low rank and high rank. Like, even if you're not using Defender, like, you can use Sword and Shield and just, like, mow things down by just, like, tenderizing them and then doing, like, near G rank levels of damage with just, like, bomb pods and piercing pods and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, there's not much you can do about it. It's the most jarring as well when you're going through low rank and high rank and you're seeing the claw stagger. You know, great Jagras stylishly dodging out of the way of your true charge slash. It's a little annoying. Do I need to turn this light off? Like, I don't have this in the right position. Less of a ghost haunting the stream now. Season 7? I would just do the G rank event, probably. What dogs are great. I really don't want to fight anything in GU if I can help it. If I can help not fighting it, that's the way to do it. That's how I've done everything else. Where is he? Like I would feel much better having all monsters done in 4U and then compromising on GU than compromise on both games. It's okay if I skip GU. Dude, what if I did? What if I just skipped it? Please buy Psycho Serums. Yeah, I should probably get some. Pretty bad. Hope the DLC for Rise is good. I think it's gonna be great. Did you get a chance to play it, Super Sorrow? Did your mom let you take her Switch or no? Saving GU for last is a good idea. That way you have to do GU exclusives. No. The Dorito sponsor wanted you to eat a bag of Cool Ranch on stream every day. Would I take it? Depends on how long the sponsorship would you be. I make Yugo Psycho Serum. That sounds illegal. Wait, we saw him. We spotted him at one point. Well, I will be playing it. We're going to be going through another playthrough next month. Is Sword Art Online good? I think so, it is. First half of the first season is kind of fun. Everything else? There was a good spin-off season of Gun Gale Online that I thought was okay. Little girl in like the pink outfit. That was kind of fun. Oh yeah, no. Sword Art Online has some pretty intense Roll Tide moments. Yeah, I mean, same thing, Guardioff. was like, first half, first season, all right. I still finished it. I think I even watched most of season 2. I guess in terms of like how long the visual novels have been out, Shield Hero has technically been around longer than Sword Art Online or something like that. The light novel was around for longer. Shield Hero has its own issues. Some pretty serious issues. But man, it started so good. Shield Hero was good. Just add 5 to 10 to 15 years. No, 18 years to everyone's age, and I'd be into it. Seen Tower of Jiraga? I watched like the first half of the first season. Just watch Log Horizon. Sounds like a good plan. Do you have any guilty pleasure anime? I like watching scandalous anime sometimes. I like anime where you look at the main character and you go, "Oh, you disgust me. You should be ashamed of yourself." Oh, well, Vlog Horizon's got like a bunch of economy things. I might like it. Konosuba? Yeah, let's go with that. So, like, it'd be weird to watch a dot hack anime, because, like, I just think of it as a PlayStation 2 game. Really? That's how you're gonna do me? I mean, it's hard to beat a good shonen, right? The formula just works. I do like animes, like, I mean, shonen, that are just like all about training all the time. No, stop. It's a mistake. I want to get killed by a conga. Hunter x Hunter? I've actually never been able to get through it. Noxella really wants me to watch it up. I'm just going to leave. All right, conga. I'm just walking. I'm walking away. I mean, again, the hard part with Hunter x Hunter is, like, I'm assuming it gets good later on. It's just, like, 2 children walking around for, like, 6 episodes. I know it gets better. Oh, Hajime no Ippo is, like, one of my favorites. Hajime no Ippo and Haikyuu are, like, probably my 2 favorite series. You're in episode 823 of One Piece? I wish you luck, friend. Oh, hello. Hajime no Pippo? Such a good... It's a good anime and a good manga. The anime doesn't cover anything, though. So much more. Like, if you've only been watching the anime. I mean, part of that's because, like, it's one of the longest running, if not the longest running manga in publication right now. I mean, the reason I like JoJo isn't because you shut off your brain. I mean, usually the heroes are doing something clever, right? Let's reach. Have you ever watched a summary and skipped an arc in a series? I have never. If something gets bad to the point where I won't watch it anymore, I'm not going to, like, try and watch a summary to skip it. The only thing that I ever did once was there was a list of filler episodes you could skip in One Piece, and I'm pretty sure I did that. There's a new season of Bleach coming next year. I heard the same thing. I've never watched Bleach. I have heard that there are good filler episodes in One Piece, but when you got 1,000 episodes to get through, skipping a couple's not a big deal. Why is One Piece so long? The team just never takes a break. They just never stop making content. It makes a lot of money. So Naruto doesn't even need like a filler list. It needs somebody to go in and re-edit the series. It sounds like, Chester. Welcome back, Take Mecha. I mean, My Hero Academia kind of suffers in the same way. Like, how many times do we need to see like Deiko crying over All Might being a hero, being like, "Mom, I don't have powers." We get it. No, I mean anybody. I mean, guy's clearly got a passion project, right? Like, he could have retired, like, you know, probably 10 years ago. Longer, maybe. Jono's putting out Rise code requests. I'll hit him up on the Twitterverse. What a weird quest. Gendrome and Tetsukabra. I think you got 3 to 5 years of One Piece left. I mean, for a lot of shows, they would be like ecstatic to have like a 5-year run, right? It's funny how we're like only 3 to 5 years left. Like, oh my God, it's almost ending. You know what I mean? Do we get a good Monster Hunter animated series in the next 10 years or no? No. I'm going with no. Well, no. I mean, it's hard to say because, like, Monster Hunter World, like, completely changed Capcom's approach to the series. Like, they made $1 billion. Like, it's their best-selling title ever. Is there supposed to be a Monster Hunter anime related to the phone game? I mean, there was a Monster Hunter Stories anime. You have to go? Goodbye. Let me know when you want to do Extreme if. You can D-word now? So when you type the word Dauntless into chat, the chat bot rolls like a coin. It's like a 50-50 chance whether you get timed out or not. So it's just like entirely up to luck. Wow. Was that 3, 4 times? Oh, no. I mean, it's not a big, I mean, it's just random. You know, you're right. Shout. Goodbye, Idar. Save me some of that pepperoni. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people like to crap on Rise, but like, it made its money, right? Yeah, so some people are getting the 50-50, some people are losing the 50-50. It's just random. I think Rise did a lot of things really well. There's certain things I don't love, but I guess I like more than I dislike. I mean, and most of the criticisms I would have about Rise will be fixed in the PC release anyways. Oh! Little butt slap. Well, one of the big issues in World is the same issue we had in Rise, is on release there just wasn't a ton of super challenging content. You know, like tempered quests weren't like a good replacement. It was only really until Arch-Tempers came out that it was like really difficult. You know, Kolv Taroth, that required a bunch of people to fight it. But I mean, I don't know. Ultimately, like, better for the game to be more accessible than like gatekeeping through like really hard mechanics and systems. Because you could always, you know, they could always make harder quests, or people could always like limit themselves or mod it to be more difficult. A lot of good and challenging content. Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Kinezes? That's why you finished the guild card on it, right? But then you did do that though, right? Didn't you finish the guild card in Generations Ultimate? Did you finish your guild card on 4 Ultimate? If not, why do you like Generations Ultimate so much more than 4 Ultimate? Oh, I mean, 1.0 was bad. I mean, I still had a lot of fun with it. I still had a lot of fun playing it. But probably not the best way to launch the game. I mean, I would argue the village quest difficulty alone makes Rise accessible. Even if there's mechanics you aren't using. Are you getting 100% guild card in 4U now? Oh, okay. Well, good to know that you care that much about your second favorite Monster Hunter game. Oh, no. Sunbreak is absolutely going to... Well, hold on. When you say Sunbreak complete on launch, I think it'll feel like a more complete state. I think it'll feel more like a 2.0 that will build up. Compared to a 1.0 that needed a 2.0 just to feel, you know, finished. Even though 2.0 technically wasn't finishing it. 3.0 had the final story. Had all unfinished weapons? I don't know what you're talking about. Nargacuga weapons were finished in a lot of situations. That makes me mad, by the way. Just so we're clear. Dude, that Nargacuga insect wave. Have I ever had the shakaroni pizza from Papa John's? Dude, Papa John's is gross. Other than their garlic sauce, they don't have anything worth eating there. I mean, things still hit very hard in Rise. Like, I feel like I die more in Rise than any of the other games because the speed is so much faster and things do hit hard. Papa John's is the best pizza here. Not where I live, dude. They're like bottom of the barrel. It's the only pizza your nephew will eat? Your nephew's got... I don't want to be like, your nephew's got some issues. I would eat it if it was free. You have a free pizza from Domino's, do I want it? Dude, I think Domino's pizza is actually kind of okay. And the other day I was checking to see if Domino's would even deliver to us. And Jenna's like, Domino's is gross. I won't eat that. She's so snooty. I'm like, you're not too good for Domino's. If she wanted to be too good for Papa John's, that's fine. All right, but she's not that cool. I mean, the good part about Domino's is usually they've got some insane coupon going on. I think it's like $18 for 3 medium pizzas. That's like not bad. Used to be $5 a pizza, but I mean, inflation and all. Oh. I don't know if we're going to get to Snake today. We're going to get very close to Snake today. Hungry Howie's, 3 pizzas for $16. That's a good price. Saying Domino's and McDonald's a pizza? You can screw up a burger really bad. It's hard to really screw up pizza. I feel safer eating at a Domino's than I do at most McDonald's. Like the quality of McDonald's, I mean, I don't care what anyone say. It's definitely gone down. Coupons aren't as good. Food is smaller. Food doesn't taste as good as it used to. You got a raw hamburger at McDonald's once? I mean, that's kind of shocking. I wouldn't imagine that would happen, but that is scary. The nuggies aren't even good at the place near me, Moldy McGee. Not even worth it. Level 3 grade surcharge is the best feeling in the world. Oh, yeah. No, it feels great whenever you land it. No, the boot is definitely the best, Moldy McGee. There's no question. The boot is the most supreme nugget shape. The junior chicken? Like the McChicken? that the small chicken sandwich as opposed to like their premium chicken sandwich? Pink Rathian. Okay. So the McFish is pretty good. It's probably called the Junior Chicken overseas, yeah. Moldy McGee, man, what's wrong with you? No! I don't want to see some dude having sex with a big chicken. Ew. No, we don't got a junior chicken in NA Kokona land. I have flash bugs, don't I? Did I use them all up? Oh, I'm an idiot. Not that I plan on using too many of these, but... You got sent to the Shadow World? That happens sometimes. I mean, you play the 50-50, sometimes you lose. Do we even... Does the McChicken in the US, does it even have a seeded bun? It may not even have a seeded bun. How long is the ban for? If you lose the coin flip, it's 5 minutes. If you say Dauntless. But let's not do this again. We all just got back. It's alright. It's not best to push your luck. You know what I do sometimes, Zebra Stripes? Sometimes I go to the McDonald's. It's rarely. But if there's no good deals, I'll just buy like a bag of just normal hamburgers. It's like the last thing on the menu that's still sold for $1. And they were okay. For $1, they're pretty good. But anything else, it's hard to get anything decent. But like if it's like a Friday or something, Jen wants a little treat, you can get like 6 hamburgers and a large fries for like $7 plus tax or whatever it is. Oh, no question. Taco Bell is like way better. Where are you? Oh my God. I need to get those psycho serums. I mean, she'll go here eventually, right? Quote from years ago of me talking about the limit of fecal matter in McDonald's burgers. And again, it's like, there's not a dude with like a big bag of like manure, like, like loading up the meat mixture. It's more like the sanitary conditions are not that great at the meat processing plant at McDonald's. And so a little bit of poop gets in there. And there's a limit that the FDA says, okay, you can have a little bit of poop. Am I there? I don't know. I mean, it's probably cheaper than the beef. Americans have big appetites, digital cows. And then usually just get large on their own. These new recipes are getting crazy. It's the newest TikTok fad. Where are you? Oh my god. Is the balloon here? No. Seriously, the only thing that's $1 near me, Molden Biggie, is it's the hamburger. Just like the plain hamburger. That's it. I go home and I take out my little Kraft singles and I put it on it to make it a cheeseburger. It's so sad. But I'm not gonna spend the extra 50 cents to $1 just to have them put the slice of cheese on. Oh, I mean, it's more, I mean, near me, it's definitely more than 15 cents to add cheese. She's gonna go twice. Oh. That was scary. If anything, I feel like the burger patties themselves are like just getting thinner and thinner. Like, I know that that's like not a conspiracy theory. What's this thing on her head? Patties are definitely getting thinner. Like, it's got to be like down to like 1/10 of a pound a patty. Yeah, we're just talking about the McJunior. Yeah, I don't have it in Kokona Land. Lucky. This might actually reach. Nice. Dude, when the Frito burrito was... God, you guys are making me so hungry. When the Frito burrito was on sale at Taco Bell for $1, that thing was a very good deal. It sounds horrific. But it was delicious. What was it? The beefy crunch burrito? How was that thing called? Best part is like usually if you ask, they'll like put anything on the grill for you for like no cost. And a grilled burrito is almost always better than an ungrilled burrito. How are you not flinching from that? I don't think I've ever gotten a potato taco before. Ever. Sounds okay. So disappointing. That's insane, Moldy Big. Can you substitute the drink for, like, something else? You had a couple McChickens yesterday with lunch. As in you had a lunch, and then you just had a couple McChickens along with it? As in, the McChickens themselves weren't your lunch? They were just like a little treat? Where's the dude in chat marveling at the ravenous hunger? Double quarter pounder meal, and they forgot your fries? Dude, you gotta check your food before you leave, Chaos. This is not okay. How are you not, like, eating the fries, like, as soon as they hand them to you? You don't eat in your car? Well, you've got a nicer car. I can understand wanting to keep it clean. Guess just start charging. Yeah, I mean, you can ask for a fresh... I mean, they're always going to be needing to make more fries anyways, right? It used to be the thing to do would be to get unsalted fries, which more or less guarantees fresh fries. Who cares if they're going to... if they have to wait 30 seconds? You're just checking for your fries. Breaktail, we've hit it pretty hard, actually. You guys are killing me with all this food talk. You guys are literally murdering me. I'm gonna get like the saddest looking protein bar and eat it on stream. Wrathing couldn't move. I was trying to figure out the timing to flinch locker. Will I try Taco Bell chicken wings on stream? No way they got chicken wings at Taco Bell. I don't think they deliver to me. I'll be right back. Mukbang Avocado Channel. That guy scares me. I've never actually watched a video of him specifically, but I've seen plenty of content made about him. You know what I mean? Because I don't want him getting into like my recommended. I mean, it depends what they're eating, right? Kasadan Hashirachi. And even then, you're right. Usually after like the first 10 bites, what's there to talk about? Watched a few speedruns and I'm every third video and you recommended. Thank you. I'm sorry. Why did you get an ad for Blanco's Block Party? I did not do it. Well, that's good to Chaos. I hit the ad button. I don't know if it worked or not. Did I help you get past your Barath wall, Chaos Dragon? That's always a blessed moment. Oh, hello. Come on. It's not gonna hit. It's the last MOBA I played. I'm trying to think really hard if I've been sponsored to play one. And I don't want to disrespect the sponsor by not remembering it. Well, I didn't play the Pokemon one. So not that. I mean, I've played League of Legends before. Oh, right! In the face! Oh, no, I think I hit the crest. Sometimes you can actually get that. Yeah, I mean, you can, if you have a Switch Super Sorrow, you can fight Najarala on Generations Ultimate. I don't like bouncing here. Got it. You can't go for the full level 3 charge there. I mean, digital cows, you should, man. Start getting all those golden check marks if you don't have them already. That was such a nice animation that somebody did for us, Chaos Dragon. How's your pizza going to take 2 hours? Oh, I guess you ordered it right at noon, huh? From Little Caesars? Doesn't make too much sense. I don't know that it's always... I mean, for me, I like making new characters, but I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with going back and playing an old character to max it out. Looking at this displayed ad. Just popped in on the corner there. He's probably up here, isn't he? It's not just because the guy is pixel doesn't make him NFT. You can't let the pixel guys ruin everything, or the NFT guys ruin everything. How much do I get per pop-up? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I legitimately have no idea how the display campaign works. Like, I can at least wink and nod at you for literally anything else. I have no idea. Music as an audio NFT? No, it's not. What are you talking about? What? Miguel doing work back there. Jesus. You don't make the sound unless you pay me? Well, the thing is about NFTs now is like nobody cares. Like right click save as rules the day. People aren't even owning the art. They're owning the link that links to the art. Okay, I mean, all right, you could put things into NFTs, but not all music is an NFT. God knows Quentin Tarantino's like speedrunning the number of ways that I could dislike him. I'll show Hole as an NFT. Gotta pay off this mortgage somehow. Rathian, hello. Nice. Not nice. Screwed up. I want to get like a chain going. She didn't land. It's weird how few, if any, virus monsters you fight in the guild quests. As like a required part of the storyline. Oh, good job. What is this clown show AI? Why is my clown show timing? Played any SMT games before? I played a bunch of them. Nocturne is probably my favorite. I mean, obviously I've played the Persona games. They're good. 4 is probably my favorite. 5's probably my least favorite. Oh my god, I missed everything! Yeah, Nocturne is such a good game. Woo. Wish they did a better job with the remaster though, right? I would have liked 5 if it wasn't, like, another remake of 4. You gonna play Elden Ring? Probably. I had a network test key, I was busy. This is the one. I feel so bad. I mean, which one? I played the SMT game. I think it was on the DS. I never got the 3DS version. There's a game with a crow in it. Did I play it? Yeah, I mean, I think that crow guy is in most of the SMT games. Pick the hardest path, which is to fight against God. I mean, that's a good game. Good SMT game when you can fight God. It's not going well. It's only because I'm trying to get cool trick shots, okay? Gotcha, bitch! Death Door? That's the demon's name? And the best part is when he slows it down really, really slow. Man, that protein bar really helped, man. I was getting hungry. I don't know if we'll make it Snake. We're going to get really close to Snake. Where are we right now? What music streaming service do I use? I've got YouTube Music. That's the only thing I use if I'm going to use anything. There's a whole nother level after 5? That sucks. Red Castle. Oh, I know what game you're talking about. Death Door. Yeah, it's the little crow guy running around. I know what you're talking about now. I thought we were talking about SMT games. You want pizza, but you're eating steak instead? That sounds like an okay trade. I mean, I pay for a YouTube Premium. And I've got 5 people leeching off of my account. These are all grown adults with jobs, and yet somehow the man-child ends up paying for it. The guy who plays video games for a living carries everyone's YouTube subscription. I've got a PlayStation TV. I can't say outside of Soul Sacrifice or Tokiden I ever did anything on it. No, it's part of the... I've got the family plan. It's okay to share it. They want you to share it. It's probably... I mean, it's no surprise. Like, once something goes out of, like, production, like, it should cost more, right? You can't buy it. Anyone that's going to want to buy it is going to probably want it for a premium. I got a PS TV. How? It was being sold on like Target or Walmart for like $25. And I said, lol, I guess I'll buy one. When they were getting rid of them all, they were being sold really cheap. That's how I got it. It was not expensive at all. But I mean, it's not like, you know, it's not a great console or worth bragging about. It's better for just game archival purposes than anything else. Oh, sorry, yeah. 25 US dollars. That's like 200 Canadian dollars. Does it still work? Yeah. Oh, God, no. That's because of my Canadian remark, isn't it? So it's actually, again, like the online services are getting taken down soon. I probably should, like, have like a Freedom Wars week or like a Soul Sacrifice week because it's going to be really hard to play those games soon. I guess I could always get like a physical copy. Isn't there another Monster Hunter game where like you're fighting inside a human body as well? Was that PlayStation exclusive as well? I thought he was gonna roar. I'm not. That's not Osmosis Jones. It's another game. I don't think there's going to be any online through emulation or anything for the Vita. At least not anytime soon. Maybe someday. But multiplayer for, I mean, even things like the PSP and the 3DS is still like super scuffed. Oh wait, Superstar, are you here, buddy? So, did you get that ping in the Discord? You know there's a translation service for Dragon Quest, what is it, 10? Like, there's a patch on PC. Like, you could play it partially in English. Like, it's not going to be perfect, but, like, you'll be able to get through the game. And if you're in the US now, you no longer need a VPN to play the game. If you're from other countries, you do. But US, they took down the VPN from the US to Japan, which is crazy. That was always like super annoying when I was trying to play Frontier. Thank you, Miguel. I'm sure Yokai Watch is okay. In fact, it might actually be better than Pokemon. But without my nostalgia, I think it would be kind of weird to get into. Nice. Did I get the Frontier Project obliterated because I could not stream it? I think the Frontier Project is okay. Not that there is a Frontier Project. God, I hate that Kezu. That's the first cart in a while. Pokemon's not the same anymore. I mean, not to be like one of those people like good old days, but it's kind of crazy to think like how buggy the games are nowadays versus like when like Itoy was working on it and he's like, hey, I found out this crazy good compression method. I just crammed a whole nother game inside of the game I was working on to fix in the first place. Woo! Like, that's crazy. The difference. The passion. I mean, I would say for the most part, SMT is a better Pokemon, but there are some systems of Pokemon that are much deeper than even SMT. It's before it printed money. I mean, it always did well. I don't think it's right to say it's like, oh, it started printing money and they stopped caring about it. I think they may have found at a certain point that they didn't have to care as much, and it would still sell just as well. But it was always successful. SMT is Shin Megami Tensei. It's, if you've ever played a Persona game before, it's a RPG sort of backdrop for a large variety of titles that Atlas makes. Outside of PvP, the depth is nearly useless in Pokemon. I mean, I guess it's hard to say because it's not like there are many, if any, competitive SMT games, right? Never played a Persona? If 4 did get a re-release on Steam. You should play 4. SMT 5 or Promise of Arceus, which one's more worth it? Almost definitely SMT 5, but I haven't played it. I bought it, but my wife took my Switch. Oh, that's a wide shot there. Don't do it. Oh, saved by a ledge. How often does that happen? Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, I mean, I'd say, like, I don't know how good the port is to the Switch. And obviously, like, it's kind of weird to marathon one type of game right after you beat another one. But if you see it go on sale, like, try out Nocturne. I really like that game. SMT 3 Nocturne. Oh, I was really hoping that'd be in the face. What the hell is Temtem? Should I know what Temtem is? No, 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 no. Would I play the South Park RPGs? I mean, I like South Park well enough, I guess. Spent way too much on sweets? Delicious. Oh, that's right. Play Fractured Butthole on stream. Maybe someday on the secret stream. Was it an MMO too? It was called SMT Imagine. And there is a public fan-made recreation of it called Reimagine. If anyone was interested in playing it. Secret stream? There's going to be secret streams soon, yeah. Yep. pathetic. Come on. On caffeine? I only do rap battles on caffeine. Just gotta charge. Which game is Jared from Subway in it? I guess it could probably be either of them. The MMOs? Just so I can be clear, I've recently been sponsored by an MMO company. That one is amazing. Other than that, I mean, I guess Final Fantasy 14. Albion Online? I mean, it's hard to beat 14. Like, if you want an actual MMO, it's got good story. It's got plenty of things to do in it. It's got a development team that actually cares. Dungeon Fighter Online under the bus? No, Dungeon Fighter is online, but it's like, that's not the same thing as like a full MMO. Dungeon Fighter Online is like a single and or like multiplayer based game. Super Auto Pet's an MMO. No. I think 14 is it's a premium MMO. I think it's $15 a month. Honestly, like no shill, like I enjoyed Dungeon Fighter and I enjoyed Albion. Like I thought they were both good games. If I had more free time, I would play them more. But what are you gonna do? Yeah, but yeah, like Final Fantasy is like coming out this week, isn't it? It's like behind a rock. Wait, are there really 2 sub prices for 14? No way. I mean, Dungeon Fighter is just a fun action game, and like you just don't really get that with most MMOs. MMOs are a paradise to the whales and the unemployed. Someday in retirement. I mean, I'd be happy, Digital Cows, with anyone that wanted to try and mimic the Monster Hunter formula and make an MMO out of it. As long as their name's not Bontless. Yeah, you really don't need alts in 14, especially with like the server visit stuff. No. No, we're getting our early Rise copy soon. I'm sure Jono will help. No, 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 no. No. No! I'll be there right on time along with everyone else. It's not happening. Frenzied monsters included in this challenge too. I can't. I'm not going to do every monster twice. I'm not going to do that. If you mean Apex, yes. Who's Jono? The Capcom EU community manager? The EU Capcom community manager? I mean, I don't really know what order I should be saying it in. An all 4U challenge? I mean, we're doing all the monsters in 4U. It's gonna be a thing. I think Arena S ranks and Rise? Which do you think was the hardest if I did? I did them all. I can't imagine I considered any of them hard. I don't sound like a dick, but like, I don't know. I guess the Rajang one? Maybe a little bit? You had to get the timing right on the Great Sword. You sound like a dick? Fine. I'm fine with that. I should become a lordship in Scotland to become an EU landholder. I mean, my wife is a European citizen. I could figure this out. Did I do S with all weapons? No. No, I definitely didn't. This should be me as an NPC in Monster Hunter World 2. They're not going to do that. I am a micro influencer. A micro streamer. Because I'm too small. Do I think Ryozo remembers me? He does. I'm not going to pull this card like, oh, Ryozo and I hung out all the time, but like, we've actually been at like a large number of events together. I mean, at least in terms of like NA Kokona fans. Gaijin got a reference in Kingdom Hearts, you can get an NPC in Monster Hunter. There's a pretty good reason why Gaijin would get a reference in Kingdom Hearts. But I'm not going to say it. If he did get one, and I don't know what it is, but there's a very, very good reason. No, he worked on Kingdom Hearts, but what? Hello? Still, though? I don't know how this is still. I mean, of course. Oops. I'm not saying anything. You can put the puzzle pieces together. Shepard, I heard you worked on the new game, Shepherd of Hunters, and you got a reference in the game. How did you do that? You don't need to corner him about it, guys. You just spend like 30 seconds. Doing any level of research. Oh, Stardew Valley and Game Pass? What's here? Among Us? God damn it. I recognize some of those games. I got monster streamers to replay the old games. I did that? How do you know it wasn't just a coincidence? I can't believe I died to Gormagala. I really don't want to ride him now. I want to wait for his horny form to come out. I was hoping that would hit the wing. Don't hit him. Well, we got the A thing. Oh, perfect. This is perfect. Almost perfect. Except for the... Nope. Their antennae? That's fair. This feels... Oh my god, Slagtop, get out of the way! That was almost as perfect as you got. Oh my god, the slap got it. No, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, that's some damage. I've got, like, maxed out defense, too. Well, not maxed out, but pretty good defense. We're fine. We're fine. Literally zero worries. Omicron Megala. Dude, the worst part is, like, because the media is all involved now, like, even things, like, even if they weren't an emergency, they're going to treat it like an emergency because it gets people to watch. What game do you think was my peak at skill? I think probably Monster Hunter World, only because I have the most hours in it. You know, a lot of deliberate practice. I mean, there's a difference between playing a game casually and then trying to play it competitively. I'm not at my peak in this moment. Look, I am playing... All right, you know what? My ball's on your chin. That's what's about to peak, okay? Gonna get another ride here. It's funny how you can just completely disrespect Gore Magala by just riding him. That's just a big Gore. I love how easy it is to disrespect him. Uh-oh. I thought I popped you out. I mean, I don't really know what I was trying to do there. Was I going to slap him? Like, what was I doing? Probably could have done the strong charge there. If I did like a kick first. This is high rank village or hub? This is hub. High rank village would be like super dead at this point. Is 4U still active on the 3DS? There's probably a couple rooms up there right now. You can probably sneak into. Did you fight high rank village Fatalis yet? Nah. I'm planning on doing it. I really am, but I'm not in a rush to do all those egg quests right away. I'd say the village still has some challenges. In this game, at least. That was good. That was real good. Oh, White Monoblos might be village only, right? It's the wake-ups that make Greatsword just so good. Just a good fight. You know, well-designed body. Oh, a lot of good things about Gore. You want to know what else is good? Alex Rider Season 2. Hold on. I'm not sure if you guys can hear that. Hold on. Can you guys hear that?
Very good.
You stumbled into a small corner of a much bigger picture, putting lives at risk.
We need protection against Damian Craig.
Shut us down!
He stole the codes.
None of us are safe.
It's something about his game.
We're gonna change the world.
I could have stopped it.
You have school!
You have an underage asset in the field. They have their sights
He's an
set on
ordinary
regime change, political
teenager
murder.
enlisted to work on behalf
We need to
of
get in,
MI6.
find the missing data, and get out.
You think there's something hidden in the code?
Alex Rider.
Finish the job.
Alex Rider. Catch up on Season 1 now and stream Season 2
He
December
uses
3rd.
skills he did
Always
not
free
know to
on
become an
IMDb
extraordinary
TV.
spy. It's actually free to watch on IMDb TV. And it's coming out in, what, 2 days? December 3rd? Go check it out. Alex Rider. Season 2. I'm free to watch. I am free to watch. I am free to watch as well. That is also technically true. But Alex Rider is on when I'm not on, so. Okay. Where's my audio? Oh, there it is. I was like, how do I turn this back on? Are you worried about me losing all my rewards? There's probably some, like, serious anxiety in chat going on. Streamer! Your rewards! Too loud. All right, hold on. How's that? Oh, come on. They were not blown out. Would you actually refuse a sponsorship if it competed with my time slot? No. Way too... Oh, now everyone's gonna be like, oh, streamer, not as loud as I want it to be. It's fine. When the timer runs out, all the rewards are automatically sold. I think it's to, like, punish people that join a quest and walk away. I forgot to turn on the game audio, but not the ad. Oh, is it really loud? Alex Rider, everyone. You won't forget it, because it'll constantly be ringing in your ears. Two seasons. It's got to be good. It's got to be good if it got renewed for a second season. Can I speak? Streamer! I think the next sponsorship I have is gonna be like I gotta do clothes shopping on stream. I gotta buy some clothes. I'm serious. If I end up buying pants, you guys will see how like impossibly tiny my legs are. Man-tights on stream? I've got plenty of man-tights. Fashion. It is going to be a fashion streamer. Oh, how do you know? Have you already started to see your other streamers do it? I'm very happy to have gotten it. How does it usually go? How has it gone? I have all the underwear I need. I have all XL Officer. Does American Eagle have nut seats? I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna kind of help have it be a chat guided experience as well. What did they end up buying him? I'm assuming that they eventually got over to the women's side of the site. Get me a fashionable skirt. Stop. Chas is gonna buy me undies, but like I don't need undies. I need tops. I don't really know how to evade that. Maybe go left or right? A dumb gamer shirt? I don't want a gamer shirt. I don't want to be identified as a gamer. Think he'll roar right away? No? I mean, I wouldn't mind getting something for Jen. Is this for you? This absolutely is for you. Ugh. Oh, right, he does this. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, it looks great. Oh, I want to get this off so badly. Oh, that feels so bad whiffing that. Oh. He looks more crazy when he's virus. Frantically rolling. See what direction he goes in. I don't think I'm gonna get the topple. No, race is almost gone. What are the actual attributes frenzied monsters get anyways? Like, obviously, they can inflict you with frenzy. But, like, what really changes for them? Do they get more attack? Do they get more defense? Are certain attacks actually sped up or slowed down at all? I honestly don't know. Speed? Maybe like a little bit faster, but not like a lot faster. You love me? Thank you, Riverpig. I love you too. Is it just speed? Does their damage go up too? Man, they're just like better tempered versions, aren't they? Well, Apex may as well be a new monster. With how different they get. See, them not being health sponges is what I think makes them so fun. That was close. Well, I'm pretty sure people always like the virus mechanics. Swimming! And the thing is nowadays is like if you're doing a game with swimming in it, you know, you're going back to play that game. Because you've got like a million different choices for Monster Hunters to play now. You know what I mean? Like you wanted that. I mean, and again, if you're going back to play the games now, like you are a core fan of Monster Hunters. Now, things are starting to hit hard. Maybe I gotta check to see if I can upgrade my armor a little bit more. Or maybe I just suck. I don't know. I remember trying out Apex Rajang like 2 years ago and being like, why does he move so fast? He moves so quickly. MH4U was the first endgame Monster Hunter you played? It's a good game. Good endgame. One of the best endgames. The only thing that might have diminished it was like the depths of cheese people were willing to fall into in order to clear monsters faster. Go away, NFT man. I'm going to try and get rid of NFT man. Why is NFT man? He's not supposed to be an NFT guy, I don't think. Do dung bombs work on the frenzied invading Rajans? Carbon neutral NFT company? No such thing. I don't believe that for a sec. Do you believe it? Well, dung bombs may not work on Apex monsters, but they'll work on the monsters that are in the same zone as the other Apex monsters, right? Crypto makes you want to die. You don't need to feel that badly about it, but it does suck. I get it. Almost got him second time. You're fighting double Apex Raj. That sounds just scary. I'm not gonna click it. I am not giving them a click from me. I'm not giving them the web traffic. You gonna do the Rainbow Die quest? I have no idea what quest that is. I did the Darren Moran quest. Does Rainbow Die not unlock automatically when you get the G rank or whatever? Sad thing is when he breaks that pillar, you can't get that mining spot anymore. It's Rajang and Frenzied Zenobra. Yeah, I mean, this isn't a all Monster Hunter 4U challenge. This is a all monster challenge, guys. I don't think we're getting a snake today, guys. It should be? I know. I know, I understand. I do remember that. It's a shame my capture card died. Do NFTs have legitimacy other than a blockchain? No, that's pretty much it. It's weird that there's not that many villager requests. I guess I should probably like go back to Hearth. I should probably do the meat quests at a certain point as well. Fume, hello. No snake today. Tomorrow. That means GOG maybe... Well, unlikely, but possibly on Friday. Thanks, Raiders. Or Alex Rider Season 2. Alright, I am like insanely hungry, so I'm gonna leave. No stream tonight. Secret stream tomorrow night. Check the Discord. Normal Monster Hunter 4U stream in the morning. Keep an eye out on that. You still have an hour to go on your pizza? That's insane. I'm sorry. I will not be here for your pizza. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for watching. And thank you for checking out Alex Rider Season 2. Oh, had a good day, guys. Got almost through high rank in one stream. Yeah, that's it. All right. What app? So, you should make sure to follow, subscribe. That should actually, do I have to update that? No, that still works. All right, that's fine. Do all those things on YouTube. I'll be there. Stream on Mixer. Mixer's dead. And I'm definitely not going to Facebook gaming. That is for sure. All right, I'm leaving. I love you all. I'll see you soon. Goodbye.